Yeah, prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I just like knocked. So hello, how we doing? Hello. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's doing very well today. Happy weekend. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, how's it going? Thank you so much, Douglas, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all of the emotes. We also have a new emote. Thank you to Pachi for making said emote, who I don't believe is here, but Pachi made it and it's so beautiful. Look at Chie go. Oh, we also have another, we have Chie scream. Well, we have two Chie emotes now. So enjoy them. I love that top. Thank you. I saw it in the back of my wardrobe and I was like, you know what? I've not worn this in forever. So it's beautiful. Thank you. I was wearing stars yesterday as well. I've just realized. We're going for stars now. That's it. That's my new fashion sense. It's just stars. Hello, Danny, Elf, Pinky, Cheery Nose, Frida, Banyan, Water Blanc, Luxury, Win, Wolfman, sorry, my voice is really kind of scratchy. Lovebug, Donna, Spirit Noodle, Runner, Joshi, oh no, I don't like that made it worse. Wrist, hello, how's it going? Thrad, hello, Cartman, hello, Sarah, hello, Sminch, hello, Echo, hello, Blood Chronism, hello. I know, it's a very weird world to live in. I have beaten the bot, now I have plot and gameplay, and that's equally as scary. Yay. The red was redone yesterday, so it was as bright yesterday as it is today. I don't really like it when it's this neon. I like it. Okay, this is too intense for me. Calm down music. Oh, Oh, never mind. Ow. I like it after a few washes. Like, this is quite like bright for me. I like it in like 3 hair washes. I'll like it a lot. I'm so sorry to hear that, Eternal. I hope you feel better, and thank you so much. That's very sweet. I wish you all the good vibes and Akechi in the world. Tempo, hello, how's it going? Nuxie, hello. What's scarier than a boss fight? Story progression. We are patient still, but when will you start Danganronpa 2? Whenever I finish Persona 4. I cannot, unfortunately, tell you when that is. But it'll be the next game. So the plan is Persona 4, then Danganronpa 2, then Amori, then Fire Emblem 3 Houses. No New Game Plus of Persona 4. No. No. No, no, no. No. I mean, I could do that and make the playthrough as long as Persona 5 was, but I don't need to relive some scenes in this game. You know, maybe I'd mod it. Black Eagles. Black Eagles. I so instinctively said Blue Lions in my head because Blue Lions was the first one I played. So I was like, Blue Lions. My house. No, they're not my house anymore. You give Black Eagles time. Edelgard. Thank you, Wolfman. I hope you're doing good too. Any Final Fantasy 14 today as well? I'm gonna try. I didn't sleep very well, unfortunately, so we'll see how the energy levels are. We might do some Final Fantasy 14 at the end of today's stream. Yeah, I might try finish 4.5, but I cannot like 100% confirm that because it depends. I got 3 houses today. Oh my god, I hope you love it. It's so wow. Play as male Byleth this time. I was thinking that, but I don't know if I will because I might want to romance a certain man. We all know why. No, you don't. It's fine. It's fine. Male Byleth is so boring looking. Is he really? I feel like he would just look like female Byleth, no? Male Byleth. I don't know. To me, he looks like female Byleth, but with short hair and no boobs. Sorry, I just, on the like Google image results is like a meme of like female Byleth, better haircut, stylish over the shoulder cloak, looks like a mercenary, more colors than just gray, implies the medallion is cooler, and lame triangles male Byleth gets. And then on the male Byleth side, they're just like, they have arrows and it's, this is dumb. But I personally really dislike the shoulder off the shoulder cloak because when you're running around in the game, there's like just tubes, but the tubes are like solid and it looks really silly. So I changed out of that outfit. Hi Cial, how you doing? Hi Sweet Caribou, what's up? I like his design a lot. Yeah, I don't have any issues with his design, but I don't know. Oh my god, she's trying to change Hubert's last name to Byleth, to Hubert Byleth, to Hubert Byleth Schmyleth. Make Hubert your dancer this time? Honestly, I might, you know, it depends. Okay, here's the thing. I struggle, like, if someone really wants to do it, or if there's like, it would... Like, I chose Marianne for my dancer because I was like, she needs the confidence boost. Like, I love Marianne. She'll win. I'll be so proud of her. So there's several ways this could go. Like, Ferdinand. I feel like Ferdinand would just love to be a dancer. Like, I just feel like he would inherit the role so beautifully and he would just want to dance. I am going to recruit Felix, and that appeals to me. I'm also recruiting Ash, which could be kind of funny. God, make it Felix. Wait, but I want Felix to kill Dimitri. Felix turns up to the end boss fight in a dance outfit, and Dimitri sees him and goes feral. That's it. I mean, he can. Thing is, I'm used to Felix literally one-punching everyone with bare fists. And I don't know if you can do that as a dancer. But do you not remember, like, literally the boss fight of Blue Lions? Felix one-punched him with no weaponry. Did you ever get around to finishing Melody of Memory? No, I did not, I'm afraid. How does it feel to get past? Beautiful, wonderful. It's a new era. No, I don't want Edelgard 2. I'm so sorry. So basically, like, Dimitri and Felix is my biggest ship in Fire Emblem so far. So to me, the like insane angst factor of Felix not only defecting from the Blue Lions, which would spiral Dimitri insane amounts already, doing that and then also fighting him on the battlefield. There's just so much angst there, and I just think that's fun, and I just am like, wow. Incredible. His best friend, his closest confidant, his the one he trusted most in the world. Hannah has this whole saga. I really do. Like, this is how I've planned the Black Eagles. I really hope they get to talk to each other. You are the devil. Yes. I like Dimitri and Marianne. They're really cute as well. Dimitri is a very shippable boy. Dimitri and Marianne is really good. I also like Dimitri and Didu. Yeah, there are so many actually. Dimitri and Sylvain is quite fun. Dimitri and Byleth, they're all... No, I've just done Blue Lions. Golden Deer will be my last route. Hello, Sota. How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, hello, Fire Emblem music. Well timed. I have heard of Tara Strong. Prepare for Sylvain not to give you the light of day when you're a man. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do a male playthrough, honestly. I think that, oh no, okay, I was gonna say I might do a male for the church playthrough, but that's incorrect because Seth exists, so forget that. It's never happening. Ever. Not even once. Hi, old Jug, how you doing? My grasp on reality is like pretty, it's like liquidish, liquid to solid. Church, yeah, no. I feel like the church route is gonna be good for lore, and then everything else I'm gonna hate. I'm just gonna hate it so much. You know what? Maybe my mind can be changed, but like, I just... Will romance rare, right? Absolutely not. Thing is, I'd want to get all those social links for like the... I want to know what she's about, you know, but Sadith is Sadith, so... That's pretty locked in. Not happening. Yes. Noted down. No male Byleth playthrough. It would also be cool if Byleth got a personality. I was thinking the other day if Byleth or you from Persona 4 had more personality. and I cannot decide yet who has more. Yeah. Oyumet? Hello, how's it going? I'm so sorry if I butchered that name. Just going through it. Hi, Hispanic, how you doing? Do you have to play all the Persona games to understand it? No. Each Persona, it's like Final Fantasy. They're all different. So, you can play Persona 4 with no Persona 3. There's like references to old ones in each game, but you don't have to. Trick question. The answer is they both have none whatsoever. Wow. Thing is, some people say that like Yu has like, I remember someone saying like they felt Yu had more of a personality than Joker when I was at that point in the game. And I'm really curious like what people think his personality is, because I want to like see it. Aside from like the memes. And same with Byleth. I remember some people being like, Byleth has so much personality, you're like crazy for thinking she doesn't. And I was waiting the whole game. I was like, any second now, Byleth is gonna shine. And then she never did. And I was like, oh, okay. More swagger than Joker. His personality. Savane has a nickname for Dimitri in Japanese. That's so cute. It's got to be Anime Watcher. Someone was saying it about the game, but I don't remember who. So maybe they were just, maybe it was like a random chatter. I don't remember. Is there drama CDs of Persona 4? I thought Joker had more personality if you go by just game. Yeah, Joker has like such a genuine, in-depth personality. To the, like, he's obviously a silent protagonist, but he's one of the most fleshed out silent protagonists. I think you can still very much play Persona 5 and be like, it's self-insert if you choose to ignore certain things, but I very much think like he has. There are drama CDs for every game? Yep, I never knew this. I think you has more than Byleth, but having played the spin-offs might be skewing my perception. That's very fair. It definitely seems like that's the general consensus that the spin-offs add it, so that's cool though. Stay strong for Nanako. Thank you, Super Sparta. I'll try my best. Will you be playing the Persona side games? Maybe. I might do dancing. Isn't that like an arena game or something that apparently is good? But I don't know what the genre of that game is or anything. Hi Chris, what's up? My view on you is very influenced by the anime. I don't think he really has a personality in the OG games. OG game, sorry. I think Byleth is almost personality-less. Yeah, I would agree. Fighting game. It has Persona 3 spoilers. Oh. Do you like Sojiro or Dejima better? I think they're very hard to compare. I think just because they're fathers, people compare them. But probably Sojiro, but a small amount. But probably Sojiro. There's also so much interpretation there, it's hard to fit a consensus on his personality other than generalities. There's a fighting game, but I'd recommend only playing that after you've played 3. I have played Strikers, yes. The arena game have fusion. Okay, so basically dancing game is safe, but arena game is not safe. Is that, have I understood that right? Use true struggle is surmounting the Mega B4 challenge. Yes, yeah, okay, thank you. I'll wait for P3 then for the arena game. Sounds good. hard to get a hand on compared to the other two, but I think it has the better soundtrack. Interesting. Some of the Persona 5 songs, like the remixes, I actually hated so much. I was like, wow, this was a perfect song and you ruined it. I was so unhappy. Yeah. But I was told Persona 4 was very solid overall. You can say Rivers in the Dark. It's the perfect song. Why are you remixing Lynn? Don't do it. It's disrespectful. Oh. Anyway, it's fine. I'll never play it again. I got Akechi dancing. That was all I needed. Haru and Akechi. Hi Tori, how's it going? P4 dancing is the only one that feels like have effort put into it. Okay. Nana coma, like Nana cough cough. Oh no, I'm still stuck from the fog. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, man.
What's this? I finally made it to a stream for the first time in a couple months. Impossible.
It's lovely to have you here. Thank you so much, honestly, Sig, for the 17 months of support. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing really, really well. It's lovely to have you here. P3 has my favorite remixes. Nice. Nice. That's cool. I didn't like the Persona 5 remixes, so I'm excited for the other remixes. I feel like they're easier to remix actually as well. Or like, maybe not easier. I feel like they would sound nicer remixed. I still find it funny that Persona 4 dancing is fully canon. Oh my goodness. I'm about to go on a canonical journey of dance. Incredible. Thank you, Saint Dreamer. I appreciate it. P5 tunes are perfect as they are. I think that's it. Like the Persona 5 OST is just so incredible. The remixes only make it worse. And I just, like, remixes are fine. I love it when yeah, but like it just is not as good. It just doesn't sound as nice. I love being on day 25 of my video game playthroughs. What is day 25 gonna bring me? Misery? Sadness? Probably. Is Edith Finch really that good? It's, oh, I love Edith Finch. It's very like, it's not like gameplay heavy or anything. Don't expect to be, it's very much a like a, what are they called? Walking sim narrative kind of game. But I think the story is done so well and it's really interesting and I highly recommend it. If that's your kind of game. There you go, you got it. Also there are some trigger warnings with Edith Finch. If anything gets to you at all, you should look up trigger warnings, because it does have some pretty dark topics that are done in very effective but like potentially upsetting ways, like really dark stuff. So yeah. Man, this cake sure is layered. My god. Yeah, there's one, well, there's two like really big moments, but one of them like is the best. There's like a lot of mini stories in the game basically, and one of the mini stories like is just so good and it's done in such an effective and incredible way. But it is like, ooh. Yeah, Does the Dog Die? Really good website. Basically, if you ever need to look up TWs, it's always the one that we use here in the warning command. For like, we'll probably have to update it for Danganronpa 2. But you can like search the game or whatever you want to play or show, and it gives you like a list of so many things. Obviously it is kind of spoilery because of that, but it's very good if you need that sort of thing. Thank you, Soda. Thank you. That one story hit me so hard. Yeah, I love it. It's so beautifully done and well done. Then I'm playing a game. Any Danganronpa list is probably extensive. I don't look at them because I'm basically like chill with anything. But I think when I like went to do update the command for Danganronpa. Oh, was it Danganronpa? I don't remember. It was just like, wow, there's so much stuff. There will be so much stuff in this game. I can't. Getting close. Ah, too close. Ah! Will it focus if I go away? Boom, there you go. Wow. I don't know if you want to, that's it, man. Man have committed crime. Marie has also committed crime. Hers is, to be fair, there's only one person in the actual guilty. Okay, there is a pigeon that's guilty, that's true. But, Marie's the only actual person. Adachi is in the guilty. He's fairly guilty. We're also pretty guilty. These people are all great. They're doing well. Actually, this one. Okay. And then obviously we've got like the canonical romances of Chie and Yukiko and Yu and Yosuke. We do have to probably set up a canonical romance between Kanji and Naoto. Oh, this is going well. The beef is human and Inaba. The steak shop lady is evil. The news is evil. Kashiwagi is evil. This says all connected to Yamano. This is the dates people went missing. This is what the killer needs to know. That was the janitor thing and suspicious man. But I think this was actually just about Rize and this wasn't about anything in particular. And I was like, a clue. But it wasn't actually a clue. I think it was just about Rize. Yosuke is our special friend. He's so special when we hold hands and kiss. Teddy's guilty on principle. Yeah. Those people sketches would be great as stickers. I could not sell these or make these stickers. No one deserves. Maybe Adachi. Adachi is good. And then the rest. No, actually maybe Nanako, but that's because Nanako's perfect. Dejima and Dejima is very Yukiko. Okay, so originally when I made the board, it was meant to be like if you were higher up, you were more innocent. So Nanako was like the most innocent, but then I realized it kind of didn't work, so yeah. Is Rize on the board? Hold on 1 second, please. There's a Sharpie when you need one, eh? That's all good. There's a Sharpie. Give me a Sharpie. Why is there? Oh, there it is. It's right here, sorry. Okay, sorry, everyone talk amongst yourselves whilst I draw art. Thank you! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5 months of support. That is a very, very long time. Thank you. So did you go, yeah, what did you all have for dinner? Or lunch? Thank you so much, welcome back. I think Rize is pretty easy. Easy. Rize is pretty innocent, is what I meant, actually. I don't really know what happened there. I'm so sorry. I was like saying Rize again, and then I don't really know what happened. I wanna go. I wanna go. I need to lead. Leave. See, this is what I mean. I can't actually speak English. Rize is more innocent, but I don't think she's as innocent as Kanji. Maybe she's a bit more into Hannah's making a fanfic again. Okay, I didn't even say there was anything wrong with it. Thank you. Nothing wrong with that. She can be who she wants to be. Hannah worse than the teachers for real. I didn't even say there was anything bad. Y'all are the one making assumptions that being easy is bad, huh? Huh? Yeah, called out. Anyway. Too zoomed. Hello. I haven't seen this board in weeks. It looks fantastic. Thank you so much. Kashawagi Hannah. No, you are all the ones that were like, such a, I didn't even mean it badly. That thing that I intentionally said, for sure. Absolutely. That's what I thought she was saying. It's because I drew the hearts in her eyes and stuff. I don't actually know how that slip happened, but you know what? We go with it. This is life. Haha. Which is actually sad because Rize really hit last. Rize has gone up in the rankings by quite a bit. Because her freaking social link yesterday really hit. It was really good. I related hardcore and I was like, wow, good job, Rize. This was beautiful. Some people just want to be easy and that's okay. It is. It actually is. Rize on the rise. True. The only thing with Rize is I don't judge her for anything apart from when she's just like, you said no, but I'm gonna keep going. I love your top. Thank you. See you, Super Sparta. Yumi stocks down, disastrous. Yumi is like as good as she was, you know. It's just that other people are rising, and that's not her fault. The market is a tough market. But she's still doing pretty good. She's in the second tier, to be fair. And I don't think she's gonna go down. I think there's only the chance of her going up. I like how good of a sport Rize is about being turned down. She's very okay with it. And she will keep trying. Rize stocks going up in this economy. They did yesterday. Rize, I, and Yosuke all went higher. Good for them. The I social link that we had yesterday may not be canon anymore because of some time jumping, but Holy Guacamole, it was the best social link in this video game. It was so good. It was incredible. I can't wait to relive it, actually. It's gonna be good. Speaking of living, shall we play some Persona 4 where Nanako is gonna be cool and fine? Why does Hannah love Adachi? It's just the vibe for me. He's the most fun character. Like, also I think it's very good because he's kind of rare. Like, he's not always around. So like when you get him, it's like a treat. I'm not saying I've been Pavloved by Adachi, but I think I have. He's just really entertaining. He's constantly good vibes. He loves cabbages. I don't know. I just think he's the best. You know, when I don't know if you were here when I was playing Persona 5, but basically when I played Persona 5, I became obsessed with Akechi before I even knew what his name was. Like, all I called him was Sushi Boy because he turned up in one scene and Sai was like, we can get conveyor belt sushi. And he was like, oh, and I was like, I love that man. And that's all it takes is a very small drop and then I'm hooked. So anyway, Adachi is that man. See you, Eternal. I hope you sleep okay and get some rest and feel better. Adachi talked about cabbages and it was over. Also, he's really sweet with like the Nanako Yu Adachi stuff is very sweet. I like it. Yeah, he's just good fun. I like him a lot. Let's game. I'm scared to game, but it's time. I hope you feel better. Have lots of water. I just think he's neat. Honestly, yeah. And look at him, he's so drunk and wobbly. Also, yes, we have a emote. We have two new emotes, Louisey Scream and Louisey Pop, and they're both excellent sheer emotes. If you press enter Sminch, it should change into Louisey, this one. The Chie one. Oh god, it's live. Yes, Pachi is the creator. It is so beautiful. Please thank Pachi with many pops. I love the shadow world. It's so shadowy there. I had to come out of a mode of lag just for that mode. Pop, 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 pop. She is trying to eat meat gum so badly. Hi Orange, how's it going? Wow, wow, wow. Big bro. Welcome home, big bro. And now I gotta go get the vegetables on my own. The vegetables in the garden. The vegetables in the garden have grown magnificently. Yay! Bad vegetables. Just us and the tomatoes in this house. We've got veggies. I want to plant some delicious veggies. Can we go give Nanako the tomatoes that we grew and then she'll be like, wow, I'm awake. Hang in there, Dajimas. Dajima family, we're gonna be okay. Dajima family is all good. Is it? Wow, no one. Oh, never mind. Hello.
What are you doing?
crying. What about you?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. I watched the cross-dressing contest. I was kind of shocked. People in my grade were talking about it. They say that they won't ever look at you guys the same way again. I was impressed though. You went all out. Why are all these people like actually okay when you talk to them one-on-one? Maybe it's called peer pressure. Wow. Society. What the actual yeah, I know, right, Duke? It's a time. We're in bad times. Also, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're also doing well, Spirit Guns. Hello. You went all out to make the event a success. That's a senpai's duty. I like cross-dressing.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, your makeup and costume were actually really good.
You're right.
Well, I think it looked good. Though, honestly, it's not like I know much about makeup or fashion. Now he seems a bit taken aback. Were you the one who prepared the costume, or did Amagi-senpai do that? She looks like she'd enjoy stuff like that. When we'd play as kids, she'd... Oh, you two are besties? Curse you for making me decide to go back on dating Kawakami. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But also I'm not that sorry. But enjoy your luck and enjoy work. I hope it goes quickly. Hands off now, Kiwi Yosuke's. I already have a special friend.
Sorry.
It's late. I think I should probably head home. Oh yeah, I had some extras of these, so take them if you want them.
Yes.
Yes. Well, see you. Yes.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. You have the day off from school today. You've done everything you can do. All you have to wait is recovery. Yeah, I don't really care about the home shopping program, to be honest. I care about my sister. Okay, never mind, I care about home shopping. Verizon brace. And diet food. Thanks. Nice shoes. The book guy wants those, actually, I think. I'll go for it. I'll go for the nice shoes. Hello, I want some nice shoes. Thank you. Goodbye. Thank you. Pop got added. It has. It is now yours. Treasure it. The happy tunes of Coronet Valley Tanaka will make you forget about the massive hole in your soul for a few minutes. Yay! Wow, I can just recklessly spend to try and make myself feel like a human again. Yay! Hello, gonna have some seeds for my cabbages. Yeah. How many cats? Are we still on 7? Yeah. But did we eat Nanako's flan? I think if there was ever anything in the fridge that was for Nanako, I wouldn't eat it, but if it was for Dejima, I would. Yeah, who will receive the package? No. No. What are you doing? I've been hearing a lot of unpleasant things. There are some ranches not too far away, but they've only got dairy cows there. Not the meat law. What does it all mean? What kind of meat are we using in our steaks? Bro, it's your wife. Ask her. Ask your wife what meat she uses in her steak. Inaba, I fully believe, has a cannibal living in it. It would genuinely not surprise me in any way if that was a canonical fact of Persona 4. Oh, hey, Yosuke. You want to max out with me? Beef social link. The fox slowly becomes a cow and then oh, Marie rank 10? The fox becomes a cow and it talks to you about the dairy and beef problem in our society.
Great vegetables. Who would win?
I feel like great vegetables. I would hope. Thank you so much, Minnie. Thank you. I hope you're doing very well. I forgot there was a stream yesterday. It was a big one, an emotional one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay, I think it's Marie rank 10 time.
Huh?
Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. But our relationship won't deepen just yet. Never mind.
How stupid.
Okay, you really incentivized me, but hold on, let me see if I can do something. When you put it that way, Marie, I thought we were getting past this. Never. Wait, no, this takes away my time. Never mind. I remember. I know. I will not do this. Never mind. Kanji.
Senpai.
Yes. We still can't visit Nanako-chan, but we saved her, right? I learned things. Wow. Oh, sorry. You're the one suffering the most, huh? Let's go somewhere today. Aww.
Yeah.
What is sweetie? Was waiting for the same. It could be the 4th time I make this exact same mistake. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. Kanji. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm wading in today or anything. I just wanted to cut immediately to him wading in. Hey, mister! There you are. Sana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling... Ah, forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Oh my god, Kanji! Pay me? I don't need that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. A pink alligator? Oh, like that one in the storybook, huh? Fine then. I'll get around to it sometime. Yay! Thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself into, ain't it? It's so good. It's good. Or do I want to say you're not happy? It's good for you. Good. I don't really know. Kanji's tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day all the girls were making fun of her. She cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. It feels good. Hearing thank you. I like it. Kanji is laughing sheepishly. Bruh, Kanji. 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 Ooh, Kanji. Let's go. That's pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Oh, well, I got a jet. I gotta make 8 billion toys. I have to go to Ogden Station to get the fabric shop. I'm out of materials, so... Oh, it's blush. Later. Bye-bye, Kanji. I love the split between Kanji being really sweet and this sweetness referring to, oh yeah, this should make battling even more brutal. I can now do twice the damage I've done before. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta leave. I gotta go. I gotta go. Hello, Yukiko. I'm sorry. I have to go spend time at a shrine, and apparently that's gonna take me 8 hours, and I have to go to bed after that. Oh, actually. Change of plan. I've got a good... Whoa, I'm actually like planning. This is a scary thing. What I could do... Okay, it rains on Friday night, so no one will want to hang out anyway. So then I can go to the shrine then to boost Marie. So then I don't have to waste a hangout. I think that's how it works. I'll try to do that. Wow. Put that on the calendar. And that means I can hang out and boost someone else. Whoa. Nana KO'd. It's too soon.
Good evening.
The nights are starting to get cold. I'm on my way back from an errand, but it was so cold that I stopped for something warm to drink. Would you like to join me? Yeah, sure. Vending machine shop. When we did that concert at Junes, one of our staff happened to be there to see it. I was surprised because she brought it up by saying that we looked very cool out of the blue. I was a little embarrassed, but happy too. After all, we practiced so hard. My only regret is that I didn't get to stage dive. Save that for next time. We're going on a world tour. P4 dancing. Let's go. Yeah, I'll make sure to practice diving into crowds until then. Yiko is oddly fired up. The same staffer even suggested we play our next show at the Amagi Inn. It might be fun to do one in the party room. Oh, we could do some magic tricks for the opening act, and... I love this. I love where your mind's going. Let's get even deeper. Let's get even bigger ideas. It's just late already? I should really be getting home. I'd like you to have this.
I want you to have this.
Thank you. I got it as a gift from one of our suppliers while I was running errands. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. Drugs? Pog? Jam? Yukiko? Amazing. World tour for one song. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We'll never be able to encore. It'll be great. Yuki-chan be dealing. Okay, we can't hang out with I, which is sad, but we cannot. Okay, Yukiko, more time with you. Oh. I wish we could visit Nanako-chan. All we can do now is wait, but we can wait together. So, do you want to go to somewhere? Yes.
Yes.
Yukiko, thank you. Hands you a single piece of candy with no rubber. Wow, what a treat. You spend time walking around with Yukiko. Okay, I think I didn't read it right and I assumed it would be a full social link, but that's fine. Get me out! Get me out! Love that Jima hasn't showed his face once, it's really cool. Love that the family is falling apart. Love it. It's really fun, actually. I love it when everything is falling apart around me. Hey Rize, you wanna hang out? Well, Dejima was also in the hospital, but I don't know if he's better or if he's still dying because we only have been updated on Nanako, and Nanako doesn't get any visitors, and apparently Dejima doesn't either. So I guess Adachi's our dad now. It's fine.
What?
He did have a car crash. Adachi. All of chat had one singular thought and it was beautiful.
Yeah. Senpai.
Oh yeah, Kashiwagi's in charge of your homeroom, right, Senpai? She called me in the counselor's office the other day. I didn't go, obviously. Good for you, King. Do you think it was about you-know-what? That shit at the Amagi Inn? It might be.
Huh?
I wonder if I shouldn't have ditched. I'm not gonna get expelled or anything, am I? No. I hope not. Damn it, fine, I'll drop by next. No! No. Actually, my homeroom teacher called me out about something too. It's probably about the next final though. Stay far away from Kashiwagi. Please. Crap, it's getting late. I guess we gotta go home. Hey man, I want you to have this. It's a thank you for keeping me
I
company.
want you to have this, Senpai.
Thank you for giving me a ball of lightning. That's very sweet.
Later.
Very kind. Hello, Yukiko. Shuake-kun. Well, today, if you have time, if you have time, tell me, bye. What's up, Yukiko? What's wrong? Thank you! Thank you so freaking much, Sola, for the 41 months! Holy macaroni, thank you so much. That is very, very kind, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. Lightning Ball certified by Ball Extraordinaire Co. And he shows up just as I get it. Wow. Hey, yo. Daisuke's been acting kind of weird. I get the feeling he's up to something. Ah, well, we got practice today, right? I'll see you around. We're planning a surprise. Out of the military, so can't be better right now? Hell yeah! Hell yeah. I'm very happy for you. Damn, well, do we go see what the Yukiko is probably at her romance social link, or do we hang out with the ball boys? Hey, Chiwake. Sorry, you gonna practice? Yasugami, hi Jim. Today is the scrimmage game that you and Daisuke planned against another school. Is the other team here yet? More importantly, is Ko here yet? Hello. Daisuke, this is the gym, not the field, you know. I'm on the basketball team today. Oh my god, that man is tall. Alright, they're here. The game's about to start, Ko. Huh? Wait, we don't have enough players. I see 5 of us right here. But that's counting you. Look, I know you think that no matter how hard you train, you're not accomplishing anything. But you can't do it all by yourself. You've got us, and you've got the rest of the guys who showed up today.
Don't forget that.
Don't forget that. Balls come first. Oh yeah, let's go. Screw. Dribble, dribble. Double, double. Basketball. Co's skills are undeniable. But the opposing team is passing well. It's a close game. You're playing your best today. Your defense is tenacious, and you managed to prevent the opposing team from scoring several times. Your diligence is so diligent. But the score is tied. There are only a few seconds left until the final buzzer. An opponent fakes out Daisuke and scores. No! 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 Oh, Ko's died from ball sadness. No! Thank you for the follow. Hello, AJ. What a diligent triple double. He died. He balled too hard. He bowled too close to the sun. Oh. The 3 of you came up here after the game. He's alive! I can't believe we lost. Schwank and I were on fire at that too. I'm not surprised though. I won't name names, but we had one guy out there who didn't even know what traveling is. No matter how hard you train, you can do it by yourself. Is that how it went? Man, even after dropping a pile of wisdom like that.
Aww.
Shut up, damn it. Look, the whole reason we set up this match was for you. I know, it was all for me, right? Yeah, I feel better. I don't know how to say it, but I just love balls. I don't feel so alone anymore. Does that make sense? Ko looks up at the sky. Lately, I've been feeling bad for my parents. They took me in and raised me, hoping that I'd carry on the Ichijo name, you know? But then Sachiko was born, and even if she can't carry on the name, she'll be the successor of the family. But what does that make me? I'm not related by blood, so do we even have a purpose? Honey! Oh my god. It's like there's no point in them even raising me anymore. Should I just leave? Did they say anything? No, they've all been really good to me. It's almost like they probably care and love you quite a lot. It's not them, it's me. Ko, are you breaking up with your adopted parents? Honey! So you think just because they're not your real parents that they're not family? In this family, that's a load of bull. What do you mean? It can be family without If we can be family without being related, why are they getting a tutor for a 2-year-old? Why is this something okay for me? Why is this something okay for me to play basketball? I can quit my lessons. I don't have to go to the social gatherings anymore. Why would they tell me that stuff? It means they don't need me anymore, doesn't it? That I've been replaced, right? Ugh.
Sorry.
I know yelling at you guys won't solve anything. A load of bull, more like a load of bull, am I right? Got him. And by him, I don't really know who, but you got them. I'm gonna drop by the institute. The institute, you mean? Yeah, the orphanage. To find... What for? I was thinking maybe I'd ask about... Okay, that's what I figured. I'll go with you if you need backup to the orphanage. No, that's okay. I don't want to drag you into this.
I got it.
If that's what you need to do, then do it. I know you'll be back.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man. Hey, about the game. When I heard you set it up for me, it made me really happy. Thanks again, guys. Aww. Cuties. I don't know. I have no clue how you tutor a 2-year-old. Can they even sit still for that long? Do they not get annoyed? Too bad we lost. Dude, shut up! Sometimes you gotta lose a battle to win the war, or however that goes. Yeah, except we didn't win anything. Yet.
See ya.
Just wait till regionals, and then nationals, and then worlds, and then we win everything with the power of bulls. Bulls are better enjoyed with friends is the message here. It's a beautiful message, actually. Very touching. Thank you for the follow. Bow down, bow down. Bow down. Raised by bulls. Yosuke, you wanna hang?
Huh?
Yo, Shuake, it's been pretty cold out lately, huh? Hey, if you don't have anything to do, wanna talk for a while? I'd love to. My special friend.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about. Just a small town boy living in a lonely bowl. He loves them bulls. Man, the culture festival was hell. It was mostly your fault, but what about the cross-dressing pageant spread further than I thought? I've been an utter laughingstock. This sucks. It's all their fault, you know. Be confident in yourself? Wait, what the hell?
That's cool, I guess.
Being confident in yourself is kind of cringe, actually. It's not the destination. It's the balls you meet along the way, or something like that. That was a beautiful first time chat. Welcome. Thank you for those words of wisdom. What's with the heart of steel? It's something else. No, really. Yosuke's impressed. This is why Yosuke is such a interesting and weird character. Well, they did have to go through the beauty pageant, so I can't be too mad at them. Oh yeah, did you hear? After the beauty pageant, Team Naruto. He'll learn. Hello, King. Welcome.
Huh?
Look at the time. We should both be going home. Oh yeah, you mind taking this off my hands? One of the part-timers gave it to me.
You can have this.
Thank you. I'll see ya.
Night.
He is an enigma. It's beautiful. You try and unravel this mess. I love waiting for her to recover. I just, it's, wow, I love it so much. Ha ha ha. I'm fine. Yosuke kisses his homies goodnight, platonically, of course. Yeah, really platonically. He's a big fan of the platonic kissing. I want to see a confident adult Yosuke who's accepted himself. Yeah, I want to see him without all the self-hatred, you know? Sad. I love the brutal reminder after class every day that you can't see her. I know, as if the frickin' empty... Oh my god, they've advanced, it's time. As if the empty house wasn't reminder enough. Hey, do you want to talk to me? What do you want to talk about? Anything is fine, just go ahead and ask me anything. They are so cute. I have such a history written out in my brain. They're like best friends, and Errand Boy really looks out for her because clearly her home life is a disaster. And so he like lets her stay around all the time, and he's just like her bestest friend. And then like slowly over the years he develops a crush, but he doesn't want to like take advantage of the situation because he already knows like how much, and he doesn't want to change the situation because he already knows how much it'll mean. So he's like, oh, if I mess this up then she'll have no one. And then wow, and then she grows and he grows, and it's a beautiful slow burn. And yes, they'll be party members in Persona 6. Oh, it'll be perfect. Hi Nori, how you doing? This is a great hack cannon, thank you. I do genuinely love, actually we should go back to school. I do genuinely love that the NPCs, because they're the same NPCs all the time. I went to the wrong place. This is not my school. You can actually get a real sense of their backstories. Which is really cool. If you just listen to a little Kali Rage episode. Wait, when was Call Me Maybe released? I got into a fight with Senpai. She had such a sad expression. She asked me, how could you say something like that? I couldn't hold back anymore. I had to know what she was doing with someone else. Oh jeez, oh no. 2011? Okay, so in 3 years. Wait, when was this game set? 2011? Or 2008? When did it come out? So basically any day now, Yosuke's about to have his second awakening. The shirt is made of all the sparkles collected in Discord. It is! Still saying 2011? Okay, so yeah, Yosuke. Something soon is gonna change your life.
Oh.
Sure, okay-san. What's up?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. How do you guys know so much about this? Way big Persona fans in this chat. Oh. Sadly eats ramen. This place is pretty good, huh? I usually eat here a lot because it's so close to our place, but for some reason I haven't eaten here recently. Because of the murder of your sister? You're right, actually. I feel like everyone's staring at me. And now he is smiling wryly, as they all smile. The liquor store is pretty busy, but I can't do much to help. I mean, it's actually not our business that's busy. Most of the media has stopped coming around, but if there's nothing new to report on, sometimes they'll pop by. Lately, the neighbors have been coming one after the other. Poor thing, they'll sob. Even the lady from the neighborhood association came. Funny how she never actually spoke to Sis before. Then they all tell me you need to live an admirable life for your sister's sake. It's suffocating. I mean, what exactly is an admirable life anyway? I don't know. So you're looking for the answer too. Living is hard, huh? Even though we're already going through it, it's like we're still learning how.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just seem to talk about odd things when I'm around you. Oh, yeah, okay. That was actually a really good social link, bro. What the hell? Ow. Anyway, let's eat. Chinese food isn't good when it gets cold. The chef's glaring at us.
See you.
Bye. It's a beef bowl. The beef bowl. Oh, you hear someone at the front door. Is it my package? I wish it was my sister. I did beat him. Yes. He is dead. Surprise! The murderer's here. Get in the TV right now. That would be freaking funny. Thank you for the follow. At least you've got some nice shoes. True. Hello, Chie. Let's boost you. Yo! I finished training for the night, so I was wandering around before heading home. But if you want, I don't mind hanging out. Chie, scream! Scream! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, you see...
That reminds me, there's a crazy rumor going around the girls at school. Basically, they're saying that Yosuke hooked up with Hanako-san. Hanako-san saying stuff like Yosuke was hitting on me and we almost spent the night together. I just brushed it off as a bad joke, but it's not true, is it? Well, okay, Chie, so me and Yosuke are special friends. It was an unforeseen accident. No comment, let's just be happy for them.
Prime real estate much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you! Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 18 months, Lanky Lad. Thank you. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so freaking much. Enjoy all of your emotes, continued use of emotes. And we have two new ones.
Woo!
I thought so. Whew. I feel better now that that's been cleared up. I told those girls it wasn't true, but part of me did wonder. That was a surprise. Man though, Yosuke would have a heart attack if that rumor got back to him. I hope it goes away before it becomes a thing. Oh, wow, this late already. I think we should start heading home. Oh yeah, do you want some of this?
From me to you.
Thank you. Hi Doug God of War, what's up? It's an absolute must when I train. I highly recommend it. You've got to try some. Okay.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well. You ever hear students talking? Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Are we gonna have to check the TV? Wait. Because I don't think we actually called it Gilmore. I can't do this whilst I have stress in my life. I can't multitask. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking you home tomorrow, senpai? Hey, smooth, I like it. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Yeah. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, just don't rush into marriage. Thanks. That's some good advice, I guess. Hi, such a good seeing you. What's up? Now that young people like you wouldn't understand until after you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Ah yes, speaking of marriage and beer. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hannah Murakan? Oh, me? Why me? Hey, wait, what was the question? It's not even in the textbook. The roots of bridal? What? Bridal, bride wine, bride sake, bride ale. I don't know what any of this is. I'm gonna go with sake. Well, that just means alcohol. Oh, it's fine. No! Oh, that was my second choice. That was my first instinct, but second choice because I was like, she's talking about beer, so maybe ale. Damn it. It seems this came. Wait, what's wrong? It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings, and you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. Oh, Mrs. Nakayama. What does this have to do with math? Thanks though, I wasn't listening at all. You embarrassed Yosuke. You should apologize. Oh, maybe he should listen, man. What? She's so real for this. Oh. If I wasn't sold on marriage, I am now. Oh, hey Shoki-san. Do you have some free time today? Well, if you do and feel like hanging out, I'll be around the liquor store. I love math. Yeah, this is math class. Did you not learn about your teacher's disastrous marriage in math class? I actually did. Wait, I actually did. I had one teacher in high school who was a math teacher. She would always go on about, so she had divorced her husband and she would always go on about how annoying he was with like childcare or something. And then I did fail that year. So I think the highest score I ever got was a U, which in the UK means ungradable, which means that at a certain point they just stop marking the paper because they're like, you're not gonna pass, so I'll just not bother. Oops, a Adachi moment. Silly me. We did on our German and economy classes, they used to be married to each other. The drama. I had two like married teachers, but they were still married. We'll get a big fat F for fail and they'll grade the whole thing. You for your teacher talk too much about her personal life to teach. Yeah, pretty much. In the end, I got a B on the actual like exam, so it ended up okay. It was just a bit rough going in the middle for a long time, maybe for like a year and a half. But after that, one maths tutor later, I did okay. Right, Yukiko, it's time. Oh, sorry, Yukiko. Hold on. Yukiko.
Yes.
Our drama teacher's husband got caught curb crawling. He was our science teacher. Show us what. What's curb crawling? Does that mean they're like really drunk? I don't know what that is. Our English teacher had a whole ass affair with the PE teacher in the supply closet for like 3 years. I was about to say, PE teachers are insane. We had a PE teacher who was like slightly younger, so they would still go out clubbing. But then obviously like the 18-year-olds in my school would go out clubbing. So then they would meet at the club and then like that raised over. It was a very she had talking to. It was a whole thing. Something so slow. Oh, okay. B for better than that teacher's marriage. Jeez. PE teacher? Yes. PE teacher, like physical education. My oversharing teacher was a conspiracy theorist who believed that the government, were a satanic cult down to presentations and stapled packets of notes he'd pull out at a moment's notice. He got fired by mid-year. Wow. That one shocked me. Yukiko seems embarrassed. Still no. Do you remember Kasai-san, the waitress? She seems to have told everyone about you. Now they're saying I should bring you home. Adults are so quick to poke fun at me. It's such a hassle, isn't it? But of course my family runs an inn, so guests come by all the time. Maybe next time you can just come in. Oh, Yuki-chan. Oh, the deputy mayor. He doesn't have a name apart from that. The people at the inn seemed very busy. Has something going on? Huh? Oh, today was the interview for the travel show. On TV? That's great. You'll try and make Inaba look inviting, won't you?
I'm sorry.
I have to go. You're going on the TV again? You're brave. Yukiko. No, I won't. We requested that no employees will... Nice! Good job. Seems like a serious travel show, so everyone's eager to help. But they need me to help clean, so I have to go now. Yukiko looks apologetic. It's okay. Goodbye. There you are, Yuki-chan. Kasai-san, what's wrong? That TV crew came, but don't go to the inn. It was a trick. It's those people from the news of the weird show. Oh. And I think they're looking for you, so stay put, you got that? Uh-huh. Okay, but... There you are. No use in hiding, future manager of the Cursed Inn. Cursed Inn? We know all about that murder case. Mayumi Yamano stayed at your place, right? And you guys have been hurting what with the drop-in visitors, huh? So I came up with a great idea. The high school manager's embarrassing struggle. Renovating the Cursed Inn. How's that grab you? The customers will be pouring in, I tell ya. I don't understand what you... I want you to be the star. When we introduce the hot springs, let us fuck off. The modest managers to fuck off. That sounds like a great idea. Listen, you. Anyway, please leave. We are not interested in your coverage. You're refusing? Look, kid. You don't know the power of television, do you? Well, I can't blame you living in the countryside. We're trying to help you out here. I mean, do you want the patrons to dry up? If you're gonna be the next manager, I'm trusting you to make the right decision here. I won't be the next manager. Oh, really? Huh. Is that so? Well, you just say the word and I can hook you up with a better gig than running this dump of an inn. You should call yourself the former high school innkeeper. I'm already liking the sound of that. Why don't you hear me out? How dare you say that to Yuki-chan? It's okay. Let him say what he wants. He'll go home once he gets it all out. What the shit? You say your inn has been going for generations, but all that means is it's crappy and run down. Tradition is so lost here. You'd be better off if you did close up shop. I've seen the stuff you serve. Small portions, decent service, nothing that stands out. If you want customers, you can't just do the same old, same old. You guys don't get that, and that's why you suck. Your waitresses don't even give any extra service unless you tip them, huh? Hey, I know! Why don't you make all the waitresses young girls and have them do all-day menus? You know, spread the futon out and go straight in. But anyways, I was saying, let's give your place a little TV-style publicity. Use your head, will ya? If we killed you, we could bury you. The ground looks pretty soft. The hell up. Oh. Don't say another word about Iron. Who take your stupid ideas seriously? From now on, we refuse any coverage from your station. You bitch. If that's how you want to play it, I'll plaster these words all over prime time. See how that feels. Go ahead, by all means. And we'll respond with an official complaint to your sponsors. This isn't sounding good, sir. Can we kill him? I wish him to die. I said some incredible things. Giggle fit time, let's go. Oh, I should contact the inn. I'll see you later. I just kind of lost it when he was insulting everyone. Was I scary? You were terrifying. You were cool as hell. Really? Thank goodness. Boom, 3 boops for that. That was a time not long ago when I thought it'd be better off if it closed, but it's like my home. It's where everyone in my world is. I can't let it close. It seems Yukiko is starting to face her true feelings. Good job, Yukiko.
Just a little longer.
Oh. Yeah? My heart's still racing. Please.
Thank you.
I know that was like her giggle snort, but it really sounded like she was like, ugh. Ugh. Not the vegetables. No. Vegetable time. Welcome back, big bro. Daikon of depression. True. Return Daikon, but it can't bring her back. No. 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 Nanako. 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 Okay. I'm scared that with the rain we're gonna have to check the TV and I'm not gonna be able to go out. So I think I'm gonna boost Marie anyway, even though I know like time skip, but I don't want to have to do a boost session with her. A small blessing. Great. Why not give them to Nanako? Yeah. Yeah, that's what you think, huh? Yeah, just give her Phoenix down. Just give her a revival bead. Just make it happen. It never works. Mediocre vegetables because no Nanako. Hi Adam, how's it going? Okay, tell you what, we might just go boost Marie again then. Unless a Adachi's around. She does. Can we give her a veggie basket at the hospital? The universe is pointing us towards Marie. The universe says Marie is the fated one. You can't just manifest Adachi like that. I wish I could. I miss him. He's not been around for ages, man. Ah, you can't even do Fortunes of Rainy Days. Adaki, where are you? Oh, let's just have freaking beef and be sad about it. You bought an Adachi t-shirt today? I did not know that there were Adachi t-shirts, but now I want one. I want one. I just want like a really, like, not necessarily like a cool styled one. Like I want a really oversized one with Adachi, like, with like a hat on. And then it says like, Adachi Detective of Crimes, and then that's it. That's what I want. Look at him go! He's eating so fast. You can't see the rice. You begin to believe, suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. You are unable to finish. You suck. Yeah, literally. Like Adaki, but with the Get Smoked hat, or like Akechi's hero hat or something. Nah, we're only 5 on his ranks, sadly. Maybe let's read a book. I don't like being home. But actually I think we get a bonus thing for the book. And we can try... Do we have anything for courage? Frick. Okay, we'll just get knowledge then, I guess. Various tea ceremonies from many regions are described here in great detail. Too much rain. Don't like it. Class is amended for today. Oh wait, because I got, oh my god, I'm so freaking stupid. I was like, do you think someone else is gonna go on the TV? But I realized that because we did Nanako in one day, this is when Nanako's thingy would have just ended. So that means after this we're getting story progression. That's even worse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Attack you! Fuck you! I'm suddenly very stressed. I'm suddenly a lot more stressed than I was prior to this realization. One day in dungeons makes the whole time a lot more confusing. My first one day in the dungeon. Wow. Scream. Oh, you know what I should do? I should buy a courage book and then I should go read the book. No music when there's rain. Only ASMR. Bugs. Understanding. Courage. Boom. Courage. Boom. Okay, we'll just leave it at that for now. And actually, also because it's raining, we're gonna go in here and just buy some stuff because she'll have a sale on. It's fun not going to the store for a while and then suddenly there's really good new items. Feels like something's gonna jump out of nowhere. I love that. I love how spooky this game is. It's one of my favorite things about it, honestly. Hubert a new pigeon, or is Robbie Damon haunting us everywhere? Hubert ate it? I was so confused where that comment came from. I was like, huh? And then I realized it was in a reply. Oh. Persona 3 remake? I can't wait to play Persona 3. I don't know what Persona 2 looks like, but I can't wait to play that either. But obviously Persona 3 will be easier to play. Which version? How confusing the versions are? Well, for me it's pretty easy because it'll just be which one is coming out in January. All men have the great spirit of masculinity within them, so oh no, not again. You feel more like a real man than ever before. Oh no, 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 no. Hannah, no one has asked you this for sure. Do you refer to Jima or Sujiro? That's actually a really good question. I've never been asked for real. While they are very different characters, that I think is key. You know what the real question is who's the better father? Yeah. Also, if you can't read the sarcasm, I'm being so sarcastic right now, then please don't answer that question. I literally asked you that. I think I was joking because I get asked it a lot. that was the joke. I'm so sorry. Dejima or Zenkichi? Dejima, for sure. Well, if P3 is not out, you can totally try the Yakuza series. Oh, one day. I can't wait to try that series. I know what games I'm playing next. Like I've already decided, but I can't wait to play Yakuza, man. Everyone who's played Yakuza says it's like the most Hannah game to have existed. Who's the better daughter? Well, I don't think there's a better daughter, but my the character I like more is Nanako. It is certainly one of the video games of all time. Hell yeah! I love video games of all time. It's your favorite game? That's awesome. I can't wait to play it, honestly. I know nothing about it at all, and I'm excited for it to stay that way. Okay, let's go have food again, I guess. Nanako or Kane? Nanako. That's even easier. Kane is fun, but obviously because of strikers, like there is not the same. Thing is, like apart from Sophia and somewhat Zenkichi, the characters, what's her name? Ichinose. They're just not good characters. They're not the best. They're not. It's not like the greatest hits, you know? Did Yukiko confess? She didn't actually. It was a freaking wild social link though. If you like more pompous customer or funky student, pompous customer. Pompous customer. I don't know if anyone is gonna beat pompous customer. I'd have a harder time with Spacey Girl and Errant Boy versus pompous customer. But yeah. Sophia is so good. Sophia and Ryuji stole the whole game. I liked Ichinose and so she bad. I felt like she was just so predictable. Like the second she showed up, I was like, well.
And now the weather.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Why are we comparing NPCs? Because the NPCs are beautiful. If you say anything bad about pompous customer, I'll cry.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. It's midnight. No one is appearing. Nanako has been rescued, and you were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. Fog is covering the town. Oh, no suspicious man. No suspicious man. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning. Hey!
There he is!
Hello.
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. No, I'm not really a Pokemon fan. Sorry. Today before dawn, the suspect, Haru Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Hello, Adaki.
It's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital.
Yeah?
They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Nanako, 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 Nanako.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Nanako, Nanako, Nanako.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
I do. How's Namatame doing? What's he charged with? Is it finally over? I think I like what's he charged with, but then isn't that obvious? Murder. Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah.
The perp's been caught.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
Touchy!
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
Yeah, huh?
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught.
Aww.
Can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Yeah!
Of course!
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Thank you for the follow. It's actually the police station thinking, man, the kids will love this. I can't wait to tell them. Finals are next week? Bro, I'm not ready for that. Ugh. Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up with your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. Nice. Why go to school? Let's just go straight to Nanako time.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
I'm fine and cool and fine and cool and oh my god. Little baby.
Bro.
Talking seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san.
He's like, I should walk his voice. I just.
How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
He's allowed to make his own choices.
Are your injuries
I don't know how hospitals work.
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro?
I'm here, take it easy. Do you need anything? I'm here. What do you need anything? Oh no. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. She seems to have fallen asleep. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but
But what?
I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body.
Sick.
It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Okay.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Blowing fog, haha. Nanako has somehow regained consciousness, but it seems that it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatomi's interrogation that has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems that you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out. I love watching and waiting and feeling useless. That's really fun. Aww.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I think that's just vision. No?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous.
That was Liam O'Brien?
I wonder if that's true.
Yo, doctor, can you talk again?
Do you think it's, you know, because of that global warming thing?
She has to whisper global warming. Do you think it's because of that? Global warming. Do you think it's because the earth is getting hot?
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
So true, ladies. Huh?
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
This is exactly where I wanted this game to go.
Not the first one like that I've seen lately.
This is incredible.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Literally, like, I feel like you could be like, oh, this is crazy. But it like, after COVID, like, no, this feels entirely how it would be.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Jeez.
Business has been so slow lately.
Whoa. This is very fun. I like this. I like this ton of events. Not the Nanako stuff. The Nanako stuff I would very much appreciate if it was just like, Nanako's fine. I love the creepiness of the town coming back again and that everything's going a little wacky. I like it. I think it's very cool. I like the whoa, the fog. Whoa. Because I think I don't know, I just love how I take it back. I don't want to do it anymore. Goodbye. This game's over now. I'm done. No, I fucking love this shit. That's so cool. This is so cool. This is so cool. I love that it like started with obviously the murderer and like the murder making all these rumors, and then that is like the kind of hysteria around that and the anxieties around that are just growing and growing, and now they're trying to find anything to blame because they haven't been able to catch the murder, so they're trying to just oh, I like it. I like it. It's cool. It's creepy. Ooh. This is so cool. I can't even explain how much I love this. Like, it changes everything. Everything seems so off and weird and holy moly. I love this. Hey La, how's it going? Welcome. Atmosphere. I love eerie. I love spooky. I love I like it. I do. I'm very motherly. It's very I got to motherly for Nanako and then everything went wrong, so yeah. I can't believe Persona invented COVID lockdowns.
Senpai!
Wow, pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. Can you hear the music? I just finished helping out at the store. This feels wrong. Really? Yeah, you got to spend time with you. I accidentally tore the sleeve of my uniform the other day. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with a sewing kit. It came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew he was good, but that was really something. This is my Kanji and Rize are besties agenda being fulfilled. Actually, isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? Okay, well, Rize, we're on thin ice. It's very disappointing. Kanji's too good. What? That's not... I mean, maybe so, but... Fine, you'll see. Just when you're least expecting it. Bam! Have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. You should meet Marie. You have met Marie. Oh, do you think he's embarrassed? You enjoyed your idle chat with Rize in the horrible atmosphere. That is so cool.
Oh!
It's this late already? Sorry, I gotta get back. Oh, but before I go, give me your hand, Senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
You're giving me herbal pills? That's very nice. Thank you.
Good night, Senpai.
Did you get that from Yukiko? Oh, the fog is endless. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? I meant to move to Inaba, but instead I moved to Silent Hill. Never mind, back in Inaba. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ow! See? I love horror stuff. It's actually cool that people keep saying this is Silent Hill-esque because I really want to play Silent Hill. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. Is that what's been my problem this whole time? It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are used in geography and games. You're so true, Roddy, actually. Isn't Atlas spelled with a U? Asking the real questions. These are the kind of questions that this town doesn't want you to ask. Do you know what they are? Well then, Shwaka-kun, who doesn't look like he'd know. Do you know what an atlas is? You're very good. Yeah, I am. Less of the sass, please. Jeez. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? That's actually pretty funny. Well, that's always— oh, my back! That's actually good. I like that. Good job, Atlas. That was funny. No, Atlas, I take it back. This is creepy. So close to exams. I don't really feel like taking tests. What's she doing today? If you're gonna check out my Nanako channel, tag along. Oh, yeah, we'll visit Nanako together. Okay, that's very enthusiastic. There's a vibe right now, Yosuke. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. We came to see you. Thank you. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Nanako-chan. Your friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. You feel that your relationship has deepened. Oh, good job, everyone. Yeah, Yosuke, stop bringing up the vibes. We only want pain and creepiness here. Jeez. Read the room, Yosuke. Jeez. Hi, sorry, we are not allowed to hang out for a while. Creepy things are happening. My tiny hand child. Oh, I thought you meant like, am I actually like physically myself brave enough? And I was like, huh? No, we're not. Small blessing. Still giving me small blessings. Let me move on with Marie. Please. Please. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. You can see nothing. It is just grey. It is just fog. Only fog. 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 Vegetables. They have in fact vegetabled. Schwake admiring the piss. That's true. The fog is Yosuke's piss canonically. So Yosuke, he needs to piss like a racehorse. Oh my god! It all comes back to that. God, that was the social link to rule all social links. Right, Marie, we're gonna get this out of the way. I mean, we're gonna.
Huh? Let's go.
It was so good, second only to Dolphin. It's the besties! Oh, I found you, Senpai. Oh, Marie-chan's with you? Oh, Sensei's surrounded by babes! Kanji's my favorite babe. I gotta get me some of that action. Ah, I knew it. Hello, Marie. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Everyone seems to have gathered around. You've spent a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
Bye. That was better than the dolphin social link. Vegetable. The vegetables will never be great again. I wish we could at least invite Adachi over. Literally, like, just give me one thing. Adachi. I'm sure he's got some secrets to spill about the investigation, you know? Like, we can just hang out. It'll be fine. Ooh. Boss is back. It's been a while since I last went drinking with you. I know. You want to go to one more bar? I'll go with you, but only because I have to. Not putting up much of a fight today, huh? I bet you need to talk to me about something important. Is that it? No, I just thought having my asshole boss along would be better than drinking alone. Oh, okay. Then we're drinking till morning. Don't worry about the fog. 5. Adachi's link is at. He won't hang out with me. I'm very upset about it. Gamers only want one thing, and it's a darkie. It's me. I'm gamers. I'm gamers. Oh, no music here. The riverbank is the one safe place, I guess. That's nice. Let's read our book. Hubert was there. He ate the music. Hubert, give it back. Regurgitate like a bird. Adachi's probably busy covering Tajima's work since he is at the hospital. Can't be lazy for once. But surely he's probably at his laziest because he doesn't have Tajima to like force him to do work. What is this game? Like a life sim? There's a lot of, you play out every single day, but it's a JRPG. Damn it. horror life sim. Horror life sim with dating and murder. Yeah. You over here, students talking. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. Most students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. I like to call it an Adachi sim with life elements. Give me a Adachi. Bring some humor into this vibe fast. Oh, it's Shuak again. If it's alright with you, would you walk me home? I'll figure that out later. I'm scared you're gonna ask me to be in a relationship with you.
I see.
Yeah. Well, I'd be glad if you could come talk to me when you have the time. Goro Adachi. What will you do after school? Hey, Kanji.
Senpai.
You free today? I'll see you later.
That's so.
Yeah. Well, whenever you're not busy, I guess. Hey, Yosuke. Shoke. Can you come with me today if you have some free time? No pressure or anything. See you later. Yosuke's anguished. There's a lot going on. Oh, my favorite. Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, who do we appreciate? It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Yeah, I can answer him. Oh, what's the sequence called? I thought you wanted me to get the next one, which I actually knew. I think it's Fibonacci, because it's like 1 + 1 = 2, 1 + 2 = 3, 2 + 3 = 5. That one, I think. Yeah, boom. Good to know you're studying. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1, then all others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's going on and about how the fog is poisonous. Ugh, I'm so depressed. Oh, she's my favorite teacher. She's a riot, I'll tell you that. My god. Amen, sister. Surely she needs a spot. She should get her own spot, actually. You're right. She's my favorite teacher. Do we max out Yosuke? Oh, I should check if Marie's around. Hold on. But Yosuke's anguished! Sorry, I'm checking if Adachi's around. What a mistake. Is that Adachi? Wait. Or is that are these students hiding from the fog? Wait. Rito. Doritos? You want Doritos from Junes? Is that it? Dorito? noob. You misspelled the first time you tried to put noob. You good? Are you imposter checking the NPCs? Duh. Dorito. Oh, that's interesting. I'm sure they're fine. I don't hang out with Teddy. Okay. Alright, let's hang out with Yosuke. Dorito, the character from the critically acclaimed MMO. Is there a Dorito? Doritos caused global warming? Sorry, Doritos caused global warming. Man, the fog is crazy thick again. Kind of feels like the feature itself has gone hazy. If you take the time to just look outside, it seems like it's getting darker and darker. I guess I'll go to Shirku's and think up some new designs. What does that mean? The fog is actually Mountain Dew. Oh, it all makes sense.
Yo!
Whoa, calm down. We did what we could. Nanako-chan would want us to live out. Yeah, so true. I see. Thanks, man. Yosuke brought you here, a solemn look on his face. Fog has enveloped the area.
There's something I wanted to tell you.
Yeah.
Somewhere deep down, I didn't trust you.
Oh.
No, it's more like I was jealous of you.
Oh.
I thought you were like me. Coming from the city to the countryside, I thought you'd be bored out of your mind here.
I'm so curious if this is gonna be like what I have felt about Yosuke the whole time, or if it's gonna like curveball me a little bit, or...
But as soon as you got here, you called your persona, became our leader, gathered people. You're a hero. I like you for that, and I'm proud of you. But I guess I was jealous at the same time.
I didn't know.
I didn't know it either. When I called you special, I thought some more about it.
What have you thought about Yosuke? I feel like Yosuke is basically incredibly, like, before this, I felt that he's just incredibly jealous, and like, I think he genuinely hates himself quite a lot, and he's not very confident, even though he pretends to be, and he has a lot of issues with like what he actually feels. Like, I genuinely believe, because he was originally written with a romance, that he has to still have that like imbued in the character, and therefore with Kanji especially, because Kanji's so confident in himself, or like gets there, there's a lot of incidents of Yosuke like picking on him because he's like, how, like, he just cannot figure out how to be okay with that, and he's so like anxious about being known for being something he doesn't like the fact that people know him about as like the Junes kid. He doesn't like that. He doesn't like that people think of him because of that. He doesn't like the idea of anyone like having a perception of him that is like that he's different, or that he sticks out, or any of that. I think he's like actively so uncomfortable at the idea of that. So seeing other guys especially have confidence in themselves is like when he is at his worst, because he's seeing what he doesn't think he can be. Basically.
I think out of everyone, I wanted to be acknowledged by you the most. So, I want you to hit me.
This is really... We're going down some tropes, Yosuke. We're really...
Give me a good one. Knock out all
This
this
is...
crap inside
yeah.
me.
This is really...
I want to be equal with you. I want us to stand shoulder to shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
So come on.
I'm sure you do. Will hitting Yosuke make you and him equal? I know. I just wanted to hug him instead. Gotta catch you rank 8 pod 2, let's go. What's in front of the bar? Alright, but you hit me first. Do you think Yosuke is heterosexual? I think he's bi. Oh, do you know Yosuke is heterosexual? Do you say? I don't know. Is
Yosuke wants you to hit it, I mean him.
Yosuke, no! Thank you for the 150 biddings. Thank you very, very, very much for the 150 bits. Great vegetables. Okay. Okay. Shoulders. Is that like a better option in terms of the Yosuke you? Not really. No? Okay. This is the last rank. I just wanted to know if there was one where they like end up making out or something, you know? No, obviously no, they won't. Imagine if this is the friendship route ending before they cut the romance. Yosuke hits on you, you can either accept his love or hit him. Yeah, that would be weird. Oh yeah, good point. Make out towards the truth. Hell yeah, let's go. I think I'll make him fight me first then. Because I don't actually want to hit him, to be honest. Alright, but you hit me first.
Huh? But I don't have a reason to hit you.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to hit you.
I got it now. If we're equal, then I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Okay, here I come.
Wait.
Take your best shot.
No. Okay. Hey! Look at us go! Oh my god.
Punches are brutal. I was seeing stars there for a second.
Mm-hmm.
But thanks, man. I don't know how to say it, but that sure beat words.
This guy's face is peaceful. Aww.
You can have this.
Buddy's bandage.
If you start bleeding, put that on. You know, we should fight more often.
With the 1K. Okay.
Phew. The sky's so high up. Is Saki-senpai watching us? Is she smiling at us? Senpai, I'm going to live without lying to myself, without deceiving myself. Days like today, days like before when I did nothing, they're all important days. They're all days you didn't live to see. I'm going to live them here.
Yoki? Yosuke is smiling gently. Yosuke's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Yosuke's persona has been reborn! I liked the old one. I liked the froggy! Oops, gotta bring up the crush to distract myself from the extremely homoerotic fight I just had with my best friend! God, I'm actually gay and I've never done something as gay as this. Oh.
This is my power? The power to protect what's dear to me, huh? Just what I wanted.
Aww. That's cute.
Let's keep at it so we can live every day with a smile. Leader.
Leader. You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. You feel a tight bond with you and Yosuke. Yeah, huh? I'm sure. Wow! Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. Wow! Wow! Trust is lost. You're seeing what you want to see. I get it. I get it. We have forged a bond that cannot be broken. Intoxicator. Yosuke's growth of heart has affected his persona. Where's the gay justice? That will be in Persona 5. This one is the gay magician.
Well, we're all counting on you, partner.
I love it when me and my partner shake hands. You spent a long while with Yosuke. Holding hands, calling each other partner. Interesting. 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 Anyway, that was a very nice end of the social link, I have to say. I liked that. Shook hands all the way home. Hide this PDA. I should not see. My eyes. You ever just like live in fear of what the next story event is gonna be? Get your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. I don't even like Yosuke and I think that was super cute. Yeah, it was a nice one.
Ooh, boy.
Thank you.
Shaek and Yosuke sitting in a tree. Homosexuality.
Shuke and Yosuke. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Shoke. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm up for talking if you want. Of course. I'd love to.
Yeah. Wow.
I want to see Kashiwagi, but something seemed weird. I mean, she warned me about the obvious stuff, but after she was done with that, she was... She went on this thing about how buff I was. That's all it was. I went in there thinking I was gonna get expelled, so it kind of caught me off guard. Wonder what that was about. I have no idea.
You're right.
Right, I guess it's over now. I mean, how come she didn't call you guys out? It's not fair that it was just me.
Whoa.
Look at the time. Sorry for keeping you out here with me. Oh yeah, you want some of this? I can't get enough of this
I want
stuff.
you to have this, Senpai.
Thank you for the cookie. I'll catch you later.
Later.
Oh, it's another one of our fantastic teachers who are very normal and cool. The old Japanese calendar had some different names for the months. September was Nagasuki and October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away. Oh, this fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. And of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it as much. The mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests. And if you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Shoake-chan, I've got a question. Hello. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. But do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Tutankhamun was my initial guess. I don't know. No. Frick. The tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. Well, unfortunately, Maruka has been brutally murdered, but at least his replacement will be less problematic, right? Right? She's the worst. I did not think it could get worse than Maruka, and then it just absolutely did. I love waiting until the situation changes. It feels really fun. I think the situation's not going to change until after the tests, which is just so long away, and it's just and then no one wants to hang out with me today. Okay, fine. Oh, Rize time? Rize time. Rize time.
Senpai!
Is that something I can do for you? Oh, I know, let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Oh, but we're not ready to advance? Really? Damn. Okay, hold on. We might still hang out. I thought because we'd hung out a few times, we'd be good. That sucks. Everybody heard about you dating Yosuke and wanted to leave you two alone except for Rize. Okay. Hold on. We might go see Nanako instead, actually. Hold on. I gotta just... Oh, check all my options, because this game is scary. How are the kids doing? Okay, yeah. I heard that Dejima-san was hospitalized. But Nanako-chan must be lonely too, so hang in there for her sake. And make sure you two eat your vet. Oh, you don't know about Nanako? Sick, okay. It's fun. Yosuke? Is that person wearing a gas mask? Hey you, where's your gas mask? The fog is poison, so you have to be careful. Everyone's saying it, so it has to be true. Get hold of yourself. What? I know what I'm saying. It's poison, isn't it? I love that. Cool. Like it. I like it. Wait, the kids are here as well? Aren't those gas masks dumb? If the fog was poisonous, we'd be dead already. Yeah, but isn't it dangerous? Everybody says it is. If the fog's so dangerous, then shouldn't you go home? My mom told me to go outside. I'm not supposed to be at home. Well then, I'll stay with you. They are the cutest thing in this whole game, but also they have multiplied, and I'm kind of scared of that. But see, my history, my fan fiction about Spacey Girl and Errand Boy is coming true. I mean, to be fair, part of that was not them multiplying, but this late night news program had a small segment about Eneba in it. They said the fog was being compared to the Great Fog of London in 1952, and that it could be deadly. What are we gonna do? Hee hee. Hee hee. Sometimes the fanfic goes in ways you never expected. Suddenly there's 4 of them and you didn't think it was gonna happen, but it's happening now. Okay, let's go hang out in Aniko. The Great Fog of London? Yeah, there was like I don't know how long it went on for. There was a really, really crazy fog in London that like led to a lot of like car accidents and stuff because the visibility was so bad, and it was a big thing. Nuki seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. Oh, okay. I'm trying to see you. Maybe my parcel will never arrive because Nanako's not here to get it, and then I'll never be able to... Unless it did arrive and I forgot. Hello, Yumi. Just standing in the road. Okay, Yumi time. I love this rising feeling of anxiety. It's really fun. Thank you for the follow. I feel like there's gonna be bad stuff any minute now. Woohoo! But I guess it must be after tests.
Hey.
It's starting to get cold at night. I came back from shopping. There's a lot of stuff I need at the hospital. Can we talk a bit? There's some time until my boss comes. Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you.
We don't even get a real conversation. Oh my god. Ooh, thank you for the chocolate though. I hear it's popular. Go and eat it. Oh, blushing. Blushing? Fog. 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 Hi, Karim. How's it going? Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin, nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think's gonna happen if you think someone's sick but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Get me a docu right now. Get me a docu right now. I need to be injected with some happiness. Oh my lord. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. You've been breathing in that fog? Are you exhausted from studying? Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? We have a date? What? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes, crime boy. Sure. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Dango, a bale of rice. Bowl of rice? A bale of rice. Senbei, mochi. I don't think dango and mochi are considered cake. I'm gonna go with senbei. Nope. Mochi. Oh. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake.
Boy.
Thank you.
Were you able to get Senpai to notice you?
Senpai notices me every day. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Shocking Yosuke cake. Any breakthroughs yet? Yosuke finally understood that he's bisexual. Nanako's woken up, but she's not 100%. The fog is foggening. It's fog time. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. No. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. I don't like fish cakes, so true. Real fog hours. It's a little very foggy right now. It will be foggy for the rest of our lives. Fog. Fog. Yeah, the fog's been pretty bad lately, huh? But I'm not gonna let that interfere with the new me. I've got my priorities straight now. Fool me once, shame me. But there's not gonna be a second time. New rule, no falling in love. Oh, honey. You doing okay? Does anyone even eat fish cakes that actually wants to eat them? I'm sure there are fish cake lovers out there. I simply am not one of them. I do not understand the fish cake love. What are fish cakes? I'll get an accurate description because I feel like I would butcher it. A fish cake is a culinary dish consisting of filleted fish, or other seafood, minced or ground, mixed with starchy ingredient until fried until golden. It's not so good. Adachi eats fish cake. Adachi does seem like a fish cake eater. I'm not a fan of fish cake, me neither.
Senpai.
Can we boost? Yay! Where should we go? Rize knows she's in a video game. She knows! Fog has enveloped the area! I placed lots of special orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up, Senpai. I had tons of fun today. Not many people try to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh yeah, you want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. I am tofu. Wait right here. Excuse me, Shuake-san, is it? Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Unoe, Rize Kujikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? And I handed you a letter. A fan letter came, you see. Give it to her yourself. Does she even need them? You may be right, but Rize always did look forward to the Skull's letters. In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. Oh, anyway, too real, man. But even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So could you... Sorry, Senpai, but we're all sold out. Inoue-san, quit pestering me! Wait, what did you just say to Senpai? I'm sorry, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
Hounding me even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. To think I trusted him. I feel betrayed. He's worried about you.
No.
He does want Rosette back. The me he created. Rize's biting her lip. So what did he come for? He just wanted to give you this letter.
Oh!
This letter? She wrote again. I see, but he came all the way out here for this? This girl is a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down and that she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this, stuff like that. Seeing Rosette work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I felt like Rosette actually meant something. So whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over again. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Yes. I've watched many playthroughs of Doki Doki Literature Club, so I don't think I would ever play it because I kind of know everything. But yeah. Fog has enveloped the area. Rize seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rosette. I can't meet her expectations. Sorry, Rize. I'm very invested. This was your decision. This was your decision. Yeah, you're right. Nothing I can do about it now, huh? Well, no, that's not what I said. Anyway, Rosette doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl. I disappoint lots of other people. Oh. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. I knew this was the path I chose, but... Maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. Okay, well... I bet I can make it thrive. Senpai! Maybe we should really just do it. You know what I was saying a while back. You could marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us could spend at the tofu... Okay, doesn't that sound fun? How about it? I can't decide that now. Senpai, you're so cute. You're too honest though. You should lie to me. Well, I already knew that. You're not interested in me. Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you, Senpai, for being with me all of today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something. And it looks like there are still plenty of things I can do. You can sense Rize's quiet will. You feel that you understand Rize even more. Sorry, Rize, I have a special friend. You know, he's special. Something cake, something. Nice. Thank you, Rize. That's actually very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now. No, I like hanging out with you.
Later,
Just because I'm not romantically interested doesn't mean I don't think you're a cool heckin' lady. Don't do that. No. Absolutely not. You dated Chie. I hope it was a beautiful time. Yosu cake. So true. Oh, creepy time. She's the best. Ah. I already know you're not interested in me. Flash forward to her flirting with you. I know, that's what, like, I don't like. Like, I actually really don't mind that Rize is really forward. I think it's very fun and I like it a lot because I think it's a different kind of forward to other characters. But mixed with that, I know you're not interested in me, it's like... Okay, let's read, I guess. Oh, actually, no, JK. I like that I said JJK instead of JK the first time. The man in black is looking at you, as if appraising you. Do you know about luminal reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man is bombarding you with questions. With your unmatched knowledge, you answered every challenge smoothly and easily. JJK, love it. Me too. I read the chapter last night. It was Pog. I see. You are quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? You know a detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? I do. Yes, I know you know him. Deliver this to him. He will understand. Naoto? A good day then. The man walked briskly away. This smells like a case. You should hand it over to Naoto. This is fun. I like it. I am free from work. Is Nanako okay? Can we go back to having great vegetables? Nanako's having a nap time still. Nanako will be fine. Ah. Time to steal your heart now, Joe. Now to run! Wow! Are we gonna become manly again? All men have masculinity. He attempts to retreat from the world of masculinity, but its powerful call torments him. Ugh. Finals time. Yeah, actually, Jordan Peterson was the co-author. Yeah, it's yeah. We're reading it for courage, and we're gonna not take any of the ideas from it. We're just gonna get courage. We have to have courage to read it because it's such a nonsense, you know. You alpha male arc, I hate it. Same. How we doing, crew? Oh, you come here even on your days off. That's nice. Duh. Yeah, so true. Dorito? Nice. Mondo Awada. My king. Yumi? Re-rank 10 time! I feel it in my bones. Let's go!
Let's go.
Hey, there's a place I want to go. The place with meat on the sticks. It's human. It's okay, right? I mean, depends what okay means to you, really. At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers. Fog has enveloped the area.
Jeez.
Fog again?
Fog again?
Oh, sorry, you take it away.
Really bugs me that it has to be foggy now.
I have not played 3 yet, no. I'm gonna play it after it releases in January. At some point. Marie is constantly being bothered by the fog. What is bothering her? Hmm?
It's tough. Hard to bite into. And it got cold while I was still eating it.
The fog?
It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you.
Don't eat the fog, eat the fog.
This is a memory.
Get a straw.
A new memory.
Suck up the
One
fog.
that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy. When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true.
Yeah.
You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
I'm not hearing a thank you.
Stupid jerk, I hate you. I was getting around to it until you had to be a jerk about it, but thank you.
Welcome. Marie smiles bashfully.
Hey, you can have this.
Thank you. What is that? Oh, the comb! That's cute.
I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
No, there are some big Marie fans. I wish I understood. Like, as in, I wish I felt the same. And I mean that so genuinely.
Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right?
I think our last 2 social links were the best. The others, I don't think were great, to be honest. But these last 2 have been good.
So, I want you to have this.
Wow. I feel the same about Makoto and P5. See, and like I adore Makoto. I love her so much. So I think they're just very subjective. Kaguya-sama, let's go.
Good.
If I was to get into Persona, which game should I start with?
Let's go visit a bunch of new places.
I don't know. I personally started with Persona 5. I think I've only played 4 and 5, and both of them have incredibly rough bits early on. At least for me, that are kind of like, ow, or geez, my god. And I think starting with 4 is really good because then okay, so like if you start with 5 Royal like I did, you might miss certain quality of life things going backwards. But 5 Royal is just so good that I still am like, yeah, go for it. I realized I didn't answer the question. Basically, whichever one you want. Whichever one you vibe with.
I want to go to a beach and on a mountain and whatever. You figure it out.
Okay.
I'll leave everything to you.
Oh. I've only played 4 and 5, but I heard 4 is the most generalizable one in terms of decent game that improves with 5 and a gateway into modern Persona storytelling. A lot of things. I'm so sorry. I would probably say 4, to be honest, because I think it's nicer to go to the better gameplay. But then I play but 5 is the one that got me into it, so I can't speak from the perspective of starting with 4. I just know that like dungeons feel so much tougher because I played 5 first. So I guess it also depends on how you play JRPGs, because I play them terribly, so there's that. I think I like her because I've known a bunch of people she reminds me of. Like, she's super insecure, and she expresses that by being super abrasive, but she's a decent person at heart. Yeah, I think I wish it was like... I wish the tsundere was like worth it. Like, I think if she had so much less tsundere going on, it would allow those other traits to shine so much more. Whereas for the first like 7, 8 social links, it doesn't really feel like a social link. It just feels like, I don't know. But then the last 2 are really good and I actually liked them, but it's just really rough. I like Makoto and Naoto for the same reason. They feel dependable and intelligent, like you can really work with them to get things done. I like them so much. I like them a lot. But I'm really glad Marie has big fans. And like I've said quite a few times, part of the Marie social link is like, the best thing is that it affects what people talk to you about. Like if you hang out with everyone at a Marie social link and then you go talk to them, they actually refer to the social link, and I love that. I wish the social links were in general more like, if you got a girlfriend, I wish they were like, oh yeah, how are you and Haru doing? So I will say that is like my biggest positive takeaway from Marie. I think I wish that was in 5. I'd like maybe better if she was a better balance as a tsundere, especially in the beginning. She doesn't have a lot of friendly or kind points to endear her to you. Yeah, like, I think tsundere is a very delicate balance. And like, the best tsunderes I can think of, you can tell so plainly why they are tsundere, and it's like heartbreaking that they are, because you can tell it's like only worsening them. But Marie just doesn't really have that. Hers is just like the blushy side of tsundere and not the like really impactful side of it. We might like her being mean to us. I mean, that's fine, but I just like it when they're mean to you, but they also have good characters. You know? It feels weird how isolated the social links are sometimes, like unless they're plot relevant. Ones that are more like character specific side stories that aside from gameplay level up features, they're not significant for it. Yeah, no, I agree. And I think that's just an issue with the way that social links are done, like in Persona, in Fire Emblem. I think it just allows some characters to not impact the main plot, and like it just weakens them because of it. It makes the game, yeah, I do agree with that. I wish what happened was there was like 4 points in the game where it like mentioned something from a social link, like not even I don't know. There was just like a random point like 4 times, and it would just change like the name and the situation depending on who you were furthest in social link with, and it just referred back to the social link. That would be nice. Yeah. I don't even really see it as being mean. I see it as someone who doesn't understand social cues and doesn't know who she is, so all she can do is say what she thinks and probably doesn't even realize that she's being unpleasant. Yeah, that's fair. I guess for me it's... I completely see that. I think it's just like personally that doesn't appeal to me so much. Like, I don't feel... Like, the only reason I did her social link is because she's golden. You know, I wasn't compelled by that meanness or intrigued by it at all because it was so basic. Does that make sense? It would be so hard to account for everyone's growth in relation to the main plot without hard locking certain social link levels. Yeah, I agree. I wish it was like, that's why I say like 3. Like 3 points in Persona 5 is not a lot. And how it could really easily change with who you got like the most social link with at that point or whatever. Or something happens when you choose a romance that creates a conversation. Like, even if like the week after you select your romance and you go into a meeting, they're like, ah, so you two are together, that's really cool. Or if, because you know how everyone sits around the table, literally just swapping where people sat. So like Joker sits furthest away to the window, and this is like when you're in the attic, and Haru sits here drinking tea. Oh no, actually she sits here. And then you romance her, so now she sits here so that you're next to him. You're next to each other. But that doesn't work. See, but then I think if you could do that for the first one, and then you could just keep it the same if you dated everyone. I can never date anyone I want. No. I don't know if I'm gonna date anyone in this game. Maybe she's got the biggest chance. I think optional dialogue related to links and confidence will work better. That way you're not hard locked and the game can just check if you hit a certain point. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Maybe I'm explaining it really badly, but yeah. But yeah, I just think it really weakens some characters. Like Fire Emblem, I remember, like, I really liked Sylvain, and then his character was like weakened so freaking much because he never has development in the main plot. But like his whole social link is like, yeah, developing. And then if you like choose to meet him for like a cheeky little evening thing, he's like, no, I'm gonna change. And then he never ever does. And you're like, oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. Hannah has made me go the one person dating route. I just wanted a goth doctor, but it's immoral. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look, I got on my soapbox for 5 minutes and talked about Kawakami, okay? I said Takemi was the best of the adults. And that's only because she's like, you think I'd actually do this? Do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. Or even do things like random gossip. Did you hear like Ren and Haru dating? That would work really well, because that would work, especially if you're a harem root person. There should be gossip about you. They should be gossiping, and it should be like, did you hear Ren and Haru are dating? Oh my god, but I thought he was dating Makoto. That would be great. Boom.
Good evening.
Good evening. I'm unfortunately with the mindset if you date a 17-year-old, that's a bit of a deal breaker. I think so too. That was kind of my mindset. I say kind of, it was very much. I mean, it was creepy to begin with, and then I'm like, wow, the fact that you would date a child is not a good look on your character as a whole. Oh. Really, I'm so happy.
Hey.
So it seems that Miss Kashawagi— No! Not more Kashawagi content. We're staying at our inn after the culture festival too. Teddy told me about it, but it was news to me. He seemed depressed when he mentioned it for some reason though. Did something happen? I remember nothing. Huh? You either? Teddy said the same thing. But he seemed frightened too. Did something scary happen? We're not talking about it. Well, Nanako-chan enjoyed her stay, so I was happy to have you all over. You can all stay with us again whenever you want. You're welcome anytime. Thank you.
Huh? I want you to have this.
Thank you. This is a gift we received. If you don't mind, I'd like to share it with you. Thank you.
Good night.
When will the fog end? Will the fog ever end? What is fog?
Yo!
Hello, my special friend. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have we ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's gonna happen? I'm worried. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people is just a rumor, but people are getting sick. And even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. Looks like we've got ourselves a case of the forever fog. Day 1. What does French food stem from? Italian, wasn't it? I think. Boom! What does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. Boom! Yeah. France. French food? It comes from France. What was Khufu? Boom! What is the book of maps called? Atlas. Boom! Oh. You over here, students talking. Oh, there's no way we can keep our club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Yes, it's by Piss Bag. The bridal. Boom. A cuckoo. Boom. Wait. Oh. Full points. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna happen. Full points. Full marks. Please. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No one. Independent woman. The Fibonacci. Dejima, don't do this. Don't. No Country for Gold Men. That's really good. You over here, students talking. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. We're all going into the TV! Ah! She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. We gotta get to the TV! Could it be? Is our town getting more and more messed up? We're all getting sucked into the television! Get on the TV, Shinji! Shinji emote in chat. Wow! What desert is... Oh, I do remember. Boom. Mochi. Boom.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
We won't see the snow.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
The fog!
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
Jesus. Why are they still expected to go to school?
It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary.
Actually...
Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Rize. I was like, why do they still go to school? And then I realized the teachers are bad.
This girl never changes.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses.
The TV fog is leaking. Kanji's the smartest man in the world. When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
It's leaking. The TV is leaking.
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
It's leaking!
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
GA, you're so random, XD.
It's just a thought.
Oh my god, the mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
The answers seem to be flowing from your hand. Boom. Thank you for the follow. I have... one fear. No. Well, it was fun playing this game. It's over now. Ha 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 ha. 7. Lucky number 7 will be the save file for the dramatic turn of events.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances.
Literally, the save files got so random because I only had one save file for like the whole game. And then I was like, huh. And then I jokingly made another one, and then I jokingly made another one. And now now there are just so many save files. I don't know what's going on.
More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
Hold on, I zoned out so hard. Some specialists are raising concerns. Thank you.
Who boy intensifies.
Who boy does intensify. Big time. Thank you so much. A very special kind of who boy. Thank you very, 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 very much for the 100 biddies. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Okay.
Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
Thank you! Thanks so much, Critty, for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Thank you!
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
Okay.
The suspect was having an affair with the first victim.
Yes.
It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
Well, he's
The
sick.
stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Yeah.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
I would not spoil myself, but Hunt was a lot of fun. Also quite a challenging read. Ooh, I haven't read yet, but I'm glad it was fun. And yes, protect yourself from spoilers, for sure.
Heck yeah.
Hell's
Thank you.
Much? Place is smack dab
Heck
in the heart
yeah.
of Tokyo.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Can you whistle? You seem very dedicated to knowing whether or not I can whistle. You asked me on the 20th, oh no. You asked me on the 24th of, what's the 8th month? January, July. You asked me on the 8th of the 24th of September. You asked me on the 24th of August if I could whistle. You're asking me today, can I whistle? You've asked me twice today, can I whistle? I'm pretty sure I answered you and said I could whistle. I'm sure you're then gonna like... August, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's a very normal reason, so you're asking me if I can whistle, right? It's not for anything weird that you would ask me that. Yeah? Right? The real question is, can they whistle? Also, I'll wait for ads, don't worry. I shall wait. I'll just ask this person about whistling. And before unban requests, it just says whistles. I totally do not have to count my months like a normal person. Yeah, I know what month it is off the top of my head, easily. Wiki whistle. Just making sure. Sorry, tracks, Hannah. Sorry. It's definitely a month. Ads done. We good to continue? When I get a few ads done, I'll keep going. We can simply just vibe until then. Just let me know when ads are done. Free from ads? We good to go? Persona has been, it's been a time, and then it just said things are gonna big happen dramatic. You should save. If you don't save, you're silly, and that's a little scary.
We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Nanako. You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
You told the others about your promise with Nanako. Oh, we gotta go visit her and some help with the kotatsu? I don't know how that would work.
Kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now?
Thank you! That is so sweet. Lady Suzume, thank you for gifting your first sub here. Thank you for gifting that sub to Curbex. Thank you! That's so, so lovely. Thank you so much.
I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
True.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock.
Aww.
All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan.
For Nanako-chan. Let's go. We're gonna get the bougiest one we can.
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
Okay, I don't really understand that, but I support it. I assume you know.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
Yep.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here?
No.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
You come over to my place? Absolutely not. You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Not like physically, just like emotionally.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
No. Yosuke, no. Yosuke, you move in, and Teddy can stay at yours. Don't. Please don't, Yosuke. Please don't.
Hey, Why don't we pick out a
Okay.
Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
All of the red flags are being raised, but I think it's fine.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Yeah, I got money. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
Like a racehorse. I was pissed like a racehorse.
How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Aww.
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Chie and Yosuke, you two are so much trouble.
Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Yosuke.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Go away.
Stay out of this!
Hell yeah, Yosuke and Chie, kill him. They can unite in one thing, their hatred of Teddy.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Oh god, well I messed up this one time already. A Jack Frost doll? It has to be. A Jack Frost doll. Hee-ho!
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Duh, right?
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
No. I think it's best that doesn't.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
For good reasons.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
It's a ducky.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go.
No, that's not, no. Tajima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been some loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Oh my god.
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
Yosuke, oh.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Tajima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
We're not gonna go.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wound's opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Cool.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station.
I feel
it'll be next to
physically
impossible to find
sick.
him guilty in court.
I feel physically sick. I hate this
Especially
so
given the
much.
reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? If you want to see that stuff so bad, we'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Oh my god, are we gonna throw Adachi into the TV?
Hey, stop!
Let's go! Oh Jesus, sorry. I'm fine.
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
No! Don't.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Don't do that. Don't do this.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
I hate this. Oh, my hands are sweating. He'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro.
I'm right here.
I'm scared. Big bro. Dad. Annie.
What the f—
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Jesus Christ!
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame! Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Well, then why are you
Just tell us
fucking
where he is
staying
already.
here?
Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
What do you think?
Drop it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's... the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right! Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
The window on the roof is wide open. What are you doing?
I was scared, so
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either.
Spent 4 days on this boss. Only for him to live.
Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
This... please! Stop!
Huh?
Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Kanji...
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys?
Wait, I don't understand. Wait, I understand. Oh, Jesus. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's...
This is crazy!
Yeah.
How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot.
No.
We won't get a second chance.
No, we're not as bad as
At
that.
this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Can we talk it out more? I just feel like that's a very bad choice that we shouldn't do. I understand all the reasons why. I don't think murder is good. There's just a lot going on, and I'm like past the point of crying, but like there are tears, but I'm shaking instead, and just wait a second.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back.
But I don't.
What are you trying to say?
We're missing something. Leaving for the police. This won't change anything. I want to go for we're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
I don't know, but we don't know everything. Whether he'll kill again, whether revenge is right, no Tommy's true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings
But
on TV.
no, but no.
What didn't you understand?
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I wish I knew. I can't deal with people yelling at me. I just don't think he's a killer. But I don't. I know.
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now. Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake! I don't understand you.
This is horrible!
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
No!
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now, that you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
What the fuck is this video game?
Huh? What did you just say?
That was so stressful.
Nanako-chan's alive.
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
I'm so sorry. I'll be fine in like 2 minutes. How's everyone doing? We cool. Oh yeah, me too. Nice. Can we get some nices in chat? Please and thank you. That was so horrible. I want to like actually be able to talk about it and explain it, how it was so much. But God. Why is a girl crying on the my song front page? That's really fun. The game was very sad, and I'm really happy that I get to experience this on the front page. Oh.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
I don't dance.
I haven't done.
I figured this might help. Also hydrate, please.
Sure, thank you so much for the bits. That's very kind of you. Thank you very, very much.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan.
my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for the brand new sub. I hope you enjoy your Adachi and your Chie and the other emotes. Oh, I have a headache.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
You found a note?
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Can we tell Dejima that Nanako's okay? Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end, and so time passed? What? What is now time? What's happening? Spring has come. Dejima residence.
And now, a
Nakatatsu.
story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. The defendant, Taro Namatame, has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them. With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go?
What? What do you mean?
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Huh? Sorry.
There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something?
Can I ask you, what the hell is happening?
It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
Why are you asking me that? What are you asking?
I see. We can leave it at that.
I just don't feel comfortable with the energy.
Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey, thanks.
What? We're just wrapping up here. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on?
They are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end.
Yeah, sorry now, so we never got a social
Be sure
link.
to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Thank you.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
There's gonna be another murder, and then I'm gonna be like, JK, I'm on my way back to you, and then we're gonna carry on the game because that can't be. What is happening? But the fog, are we not? What is happening? Okay. Did I get like a back? Did I do an oops? There's no way that's the end. This is the bad ending. Hell yeah, man. I mean, Nanika lived, so we got one good ending. We got one. BT. So so murder is still murdering, I assume. Nanako, she'll get better. I can't believe we're left. Me in my chat. I just want to keep going until I don't get the bad end.
Ooh boy.
Congrats on beating the game.
Thank you so much. Really felt good. I liked the last hour where I had an emotional breakdown.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Games. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Heck yeah. Prime Real Estate. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. You know, like when Nanako freaking died, I was like, oh, maybe this is a bad end because this seems like such a horrific act to happen that there's no way this is real. And like with the fog and stuff, and I was like, oh.
Ooh boy.
Time to finish 4.5 now, I guess. Some nice happy
Hannah,
times.
you already had a breakdown. It's time for more. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And then it just kept going, and I was like, oh, okay, no, she lives. Okay, we're through it. Never mind. Mini codaless behavior. Poor chat, they are silenced. Well, I feel dead inside, so that's cool. Thanks, Persona. I just wasn't going to bit spoiler. Okay, thank you. I was gonna ask if you could spoiler it. Thank you. Yes, chat. If you even frickin' try. Actually, you know what? Join the Discord because I can type. Rami. Please, if you want to talk about stuff, don't do it here. Don't do it here. Don't. You can do it in the Discord. There is a stream spoiler section where you can go and talk in there, and then you can talk as much as you want in the stream spoiler. Stream spoilers. The P4 chat in Discord is popping. There you go. Go there. Is everyone allowed off emote mode now, or are they still banned from emotes? Oh, oops, don't tab out. We see our leading statements. None of it. I can't believe I had a freaking breakdown on front page. That was like so, like I hate to say like it was so well done in how anxiety inducing it was. Like, I mean, I can't deal with people yelling at me in any way, shape or form, and Yosuke and Chie especially, like having a breakdown and like raising their voices. Like, I can't deal with people raising their voices generally. Like, that just sets me on such anxiety that I can't cope. But the fact that it feels like it's at you and they're like, don't, like, you're acting so cold about Nanako, that, oh my god, that just snapped me in half. I was just like, oh, that's just, my heart is just shattered. I don't, holy shit. And then Chie was so good. Chie and Yosuke, that scene was like, wow. Yeah, I'd love to save. If you ever write the original save, yeah, no, don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put you on 14. Bad 14. Thanks, Atlas. Are we boogieing? Are you gonna give me the intro right now? Also, holy moly, the Dejima moment. Sorry to go against the current vibes. Oh, it works again, kinda. I thought Dejima... I think they said something about Namatame staying at the same hospital, but that didn't even enter my mind. I thought Dejima was like headed for the roof. I thought this was like part 2. I thought Dejima was about to take a very big decision and just go for it, and I was... Jesus. Shadow World. Bow, 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 bow. I love Persona 4 Golden. It's the worst. Oh my god, look at Chi and Nadachi go. Wow. I know. I feel like Yosuke really steals it because he's like loud about being like, yeah, let's throw him in the TV. But Naoto is very just like, I mean, no one would know. Naoto is the one that presents the idea and is just like, well, we have got a TV in this room. That's strange. What if someone tripped and fell into the TV? You ever think about that? Oops. Well, friends, did I ever realize that it says return to Inaba? Not return? Return to Inaba. Intriguing. Okay. Stop it, Persona. I need to throw up. Don't take a little bit? Just a little one, maybe. No, I'm thinking what I do. Wow. What a game. Okay, I don't know if we can come off emote only because, I don't want to silence chat any longer. But also I'm gonna go run to the bathroom because I am dying. So enjoy music. Oh, Spotify's dying. Never mind. Oh. There you go. Enjoy Adachi in the park. Have fun. Hello everyone. Hey. How are you doing? On a scale of 1 to, I don't know, 2. How's it hanging? 0. Well, that wasn't on the scale, but I support it. 1.2? 1.73. I don't know. I should might as well go this one. Paladin. We really did have a Nana KO. Hello, hope you're doing okay. I return to liking and talking to people. Geez, spoiler section. Thank you. As in, thank you for not spoiling here. Are we okay? We're doing so good. I've replayed some makeup. You can play for a different ending right away. No, I don't. I hate to bring the momentum down. I don't think I can do it on an emotional level straight away. You know? I think it might be a bit much. Mondstadt vibes. Yes. And that Run with the Wind. Perfect. It's super draining to have to go back into that. Yeah, it was. That was so, like, genuinely, that was one of my favorite bits of the game. I don't fully know, like, what the alternate is gonna be like just yet. But that was such a good bit of the game. But it was, like, brutal. I mean, I don't know. I felt like my crying was very subtle. Oh my god, Hannah, you cry. You were crying? I can even tell. It wasn't subtle. I heard it in my kitchen 2 rooms over. Subtle? I thought you were gonna throw up. Literally, like, I was holding on so well because I was like, well, maybe I wasn't actually, but I wasn't like crying for a while, but I was like, every now and then I would just shiver and I would start feeling like actually physically sick at the prospect of where this game was going. And like, so I would just suddenly like feel really cold all over and just be like, oh. Which is, to me, more intense than crying. It was like a, oh, I actually am just like, I'm physically throwing up at this game. Which is fun. The shaking and the crying. Oh my god, I was actually shaking and crying and throwing up. I went to go get some toast for a snack and I came back to you sobbing. You sound like a family member. Well, a family member had died, actually, so yeah.
Heck yeah.
Sounds about right.
Much? Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Crazy Gopher, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Prime real estate. Tablet complete just ruined me. Your body was trying to shake them out if you were like an illness. What's the game that made you sub the hardest? Last of Us Part 2. Or for like time spent, Last of Us Part 2. That I cried every single stream like that. This was quite a big cry, I'm not gonna lie. Tier list time, tier list of tears. Let's go. Honestly, this one was pretty intense for me. Nier Automata, I had to take time off from streaming it because I got so depressed. I don't think Amori. I've not played Amori. I'm playing it net. Well, actually, I'm playing Danganronpa 2 next, and then I'm playing Amori. Yes, if you've been crying, water is good for you to protect the headaches. Thank you so much for hanging out, Reddy. I hope you have a good sleeps. And yeah, I still haven't played Replicant, can't wait for that. Good times. Oh yes, Neurotomata, Krampus up in the fetal position. I wish I remembered what letter endings I got, because basically I got 2 endings back to back, and that was when I had to take time off, because I was like, this has broken me beyond any future feelings. I did cry over 3rd semester Okechi. That one messed me up quite bad. Final Fantasy VII Remake was the first game I ever cried at. Yakuza will break you too! Yay! Wondering how Yosuke is gonna do on the list of today. I think I just need to shuffle the like top bit, to be honest, actually. Hold on. Hold on. You're trying to come up with my recommended, so I thought I'd say hi. Hello.
Ooh, boy.
Thank you for all the pain you put yourself through for your entertainment and ours.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I mean, I love it, so I guess that's good. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. That's the current. I can't believe Adachi's fallen like this. He was too calm. I didn't. He was like, what do you mean? Why are we going off to Dejima? And I was like, what do you mean, why? Figure it out, bro. If we can't go, you go. Yosuke will probably go back down, to be honest. I don't see Yosuke staying second. Actually, yeah, Chie deserves to go up big time. But that scene was just so, like, we did have Yosuke rank 10 today. And that scene in the Namatame's room is so good. I can't, like, that does so much. And, like, that's why Chie is about to freaking go up. It's just crazy levels. Like, Chie went from here to here just because of that one scene. So, yes. Yosuke and Chie really were like the MVPs for today, and Nanako. But contemplating murder can really boost a character. My favorite characters are always the murderers. Easily on the top 5 moments, scenes and voice acting from all the games I've played across. It was so good. Like, they really just, like, the anxiety, the genuine anxiety of that whole scene was terrifying and horrible. It's really good. I thought she was being a useless cop, which is very in character. True. I felt sad and enraged. I, like, cannot IRL or in-game apparently deal with people yelling at me. It just makes me like break down. So that bit was just a lot for me. It was a good time. This is the one thing that makes me recommend this game. That's fair, honestly. It's so, like, I don't think the, never mind, I was about to compare personas, or to go back. The stakes in that situation are so so... They feel ridiculous. They feel so... huge. This being more harrowing than 4 days of a single boss. I know, I can't compare a Persona. Persona is Persona. And it just keeps being Persona. Oh, not this music. Was the boss win worth it? You know, what it did make me think is... Okay, so like, I figure, obviously, please don't say yes or like confirm it. But like, this makes me want to go back. So I figure that like the turning point is when it's like big events about to happen. So that's like the save. I want to go back even further so that I can like max Nanako and like figure out the social links better, because I feel like I got a better grasp on things, and then like prepare for the boss fight. But I would have to go through that boss fight again, which that's the main thing that puts me off that idea. But I really want to go back in time, like way further than that save point. Second playthrough. I know, but then I feel bad because we're going to be like, if I do that, it's going to be reliving so many events. I guess there'll be some new things, but... For me, it hits even more depending on the character's personality. Depending on the part... Let me try that one again. Like Yosuke and Chie, who are always the really cheerful ones. Yeah, exactly. I fully agree. It was really good that they chose those two to be the ones who are like breaking the most. We'd have to relive... No, not that far. Like past... No, we're not New Game Plus. I mean like, not that far. Like after the... Oh yeah, I don't want to do a New Game Plus feeling because I don't know why. It's so true, dude. I mean like past the Culture Festival, but before the TV, obviously. Like in the middle. Yeah, I'm sure I could. I'm not gonna plan a second playthrough yet. I haven't even finished the first one, so... No, I'm not done with Persona 4. No. I was just saying I want to go, like, instead of to where the save is, I want to go further back, and so that I can, like, max certain social links more quickly. Yeah. I mean, you technically did. Credits rolled. Credits rolled, I had the end of the game. That's true. I could do it on easy. How far were you? I'm on rank... Well, oh yeah, game's over. I got to rank 5. I'd want to max Nanako. Prior to the TV. Personally. Yeah. We'll mod the shit out of the game to remove all the bad game scenes. Yes, come on, no more bad game. P4G Nanako run, let's go. Which characters do you have maxed out? Yosuke, Dejima, Marie. That's it. But I think also stuff like the fog. I don't know. I just think I know more now, and I kind of want to go back earlier. Bubble Wrap Nanako, any percentage Persona Nanako Forgotten. Would you stream? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm like contemplating. I'm like, I don't know if it would be interesting because I would be replaying some stuff. More Adachi. Oh my god, we can relive the Adachi Nanako confidant. Great, that's all I need. I'd love it. I'm sure it'd be enjoyable. Turn off shadows. We just do max XP, max money, low damage. Easy. We could do big time. We could become Doctor Who. We might do that. More room for discussions, true. Okay, I'm glad y'all are supportive. I was like, I don't know if it'll be very interesting. Makes your playthrough more enjoyable, that's what important. Aw, thank you. You underestimate how much fun we have on this channel. Ah, I was just, yeah, I was like, I don't know if it'll be fun because it's like the same stuff. But okay, that's cool. It's good because my days off are now. Like this is my last day streaming this week. So I can maybe try and make some progress on an old save or I might have a save that's like perfect timed, but more Nanako and jamming. Wiggle your shoulders if you're in. Wiggle your shoulders if you are a time traveler. This is so cute. I know, imagine if I'd kept up the one save. I would like to say only until like 69 hours in did I have multiple saves. Christ. That could have been disastrous. Also max out Akechi. We will max out Akechi. This will be a Nanako and Akechi run. Akechi? Max out Adachi run. This will be the Nanako and Adachi. Look, there's nothing about it. I think about him often, okay? Toru Akechi. I love Goro Adachi. I mean Goro Akechi. Toru, every day we miss Akechi. Is it obvious? They did not warn you in vanilla, they just threw you into it. Bro. Like, I'm just saying, I think Adachi, you would be friends with Akechi. I don't know if that's true. I feel like he would be friends with Akechi. I don't know if Akechi would be friends with you, but I don't know if he's a hard one to judge. Goro Adachi, run to max Nanako, let's go! Always love Hannah's tear-filled game reviews. It's so good. I cannot believe vanilla doesn't warn you though. That's actually wild. Akechi would insult that man to the ground. I feel like Adachi would just like be like, oh my god, cabbages, and Akechi would like curl his lip and be like, and then Adachi would just crumble, and that would be it. You got the bad ending as well. I would love to see them interact. I think it would be quite entertaining. Where's my is this my tissue? Slightly damp from tears, that's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the P4 anime, but obviously not until I'm done with the game. We need to time travel and revisit. Yeah, I mean, we have more lore we could stick on this bad boy, I think. Yeah, I've heard the Persona 4, well, I've heard the Golden anime is not good, but I've heard that the vanilla one is. Would Akechi appreciate his... True! Actually though, Akechi probably would like Adachi because of his wiggles, because Akechi's wiggles in his, when he gets the all-out attack and he does his little spin and like wiggle, and he's a wiggly boy too. The OG one is fun times. Golden is good too, in my opinion. It covers the golden content only. Oh, okay, that's fine then. That's cool. I wish there was a royal anime. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go all the way back. Most people seem done with that, and I would like to do that. Oh yeah, Naoto probably isn't too innocent right now. Naoto was pretty willing to make some moves. How far are we going back? After the beauty contest, but before TV time, I think, is what is gonna end up happening. Because I would really, really like to max Nanako. Yeah, mostly. And also, I would like to play slightly different. I think I'd like to strategize a little bit more. Maybe I'm becoming a gamer. Maybe I'm trying to plan. This is a learning curve. Hannah in her pro gamer era? Adaki! What did we call— oh, Dadaki. Was that what we were calling him? Adaki? What were we calling him? Hannah's training arc! Oh my god, it's time! We have Adaki and we have Adachi. Like, he became dad. Dadachi. Dadachi kind of works. I mean, it's not really the same pronunciation, but it works. Naoto and Yosuke were ready to go. Plus, it can be kind of chill after a pretty heavy week of boss fights and murder. Yeah, like, I think we'll speed through it. I don't think it'll take that long. And I'm happy to easy mode the boss because I spent 4 days of my life on him. So I'm okay doing that, I think. Yeah, I think that might be the idea then. I think that's the plan. Okay, let's not get carried away. I don't know if I'll read tutorials just yet. You have to rank 10 Yosuke again? I do. I will have to. That's okay. It was a very nice social link, so I'm happy to. You've definitely earned your Persona 4 wings. Thank you. Oh, music. Svench, where do you think this music's from? Did you ever play a game on hard difficulty? Yeah, the game of life. No. No, I don't really enjoy. Like, I like hard game. Like, I love Souls games. Like Dark Souls 3 is one of my favorite games, but I don't like making story games much more difficult for myself because I am way more invested in the story than I am anything else. That's kind of my opinion on difficulties of like me playing them. Obviously, you play them whatever you want. And that isn't fun. Like, I do actually really want to play hard mode Final Fantasy VII Remake one day, but I don't know when I'll do that, but... Some games it's not worth it. There's a difference between the game being hard and being unfair. Who knew Shiraki is actually a time traveler? Like, Suriku, my Persona 5 boy, he could only time travel to like the beginning of a darts match. And that was it. Shiwake can time travel months. He's an expert. No, I'm still on 4.5. I'm like 2 quests into 4.5. Yeah. The way hard mode in DMC games sets my hands on fire. God, I don't understand Devil May Cry. Like, I think I play on easy mode for most of those games because I don't understand what's going on. It doesn't make sense to me. The tutorial, I read the tutorial and I'm like, I still don't understand. What do you mean? Welcome back, Super Spartan. Nothing big happened. Don't worry about it. I don't know what you last saw, but... Shwaki learned how to time travel to hug his sister. Aww. Wacky woohoo pizza man, true. There is a beautiful clip of me being very overwhelmed by the pizza content and definitely not Dante. I'm sure I know what I missed. It resulted in me crying and sniveling and being unable to talk for a while, so... It was from Hades. Hades. Oh yeah, the Louisey pizza emote got taken down because Capcom said no. I just watched that yesterday. The reaction to pizza? What? Capcom had like, I don't know if it's changed, but they had this whole thing where they were like, don't make emotes from our games. And I had an emote of Dante. I might still have it on my computer. Hold on. I had an emote of Dante eating pizza. Do I have a... I do! Wow, he looks so good. Hold on. This was the old emote. That was it. That was the old emote. We move on? No. Well, today, yes, but no, generally. Yeah, that's the clip. You can watch it if you would like. It was a beautiful moment in time where I was fine. That's horrifying. How dare you? It's Dante. He's trying to eat a pizza. He's gonna eat Kashiwagi, so she doesn't exist anymore. Also, oh my god, Teddy. Sorry, Teddy being like, well, I'm going to go back into the television now. And I was just like, okay, does Dejima know? Like, Teddy's like, I want my moment. And I'm like, is Dejima okay? Nanako. Like, I think it was actually, like, the bit when Teddy is talking to Nanako actually did hit me. But, the bit where he's like, I'm gonna go now. I was like, okay, that's fine. Oh, wait, he didn't get the news. Oh. Oh, wait, that's... Never mind, I take it back, Teddy, I'm sorry. Sucks to suck, Teddy. If only you weren't so dramatic and you had to leave. If you'd stuck around for at least one day, you would have known. Okay, I feel a bit better. Oh, awkward. Anyways, it's okay. It's fine. Thank you for the follow. How did Teddy learn to write? Yosuke has been slaving away day and night trying to teach Teddy how to write. And it's beautiful. I genuinely think Strikers is very underrated. I have such mixed feelings about Strikers. I can't say I think it's underrated. I don't actually know how it's generally rated, but it was a good time. It was a good time. I love the idea of a little Teddy. Yeah, me too. Teddy came to school for a reason, even if he never attended. Wow, I feel like we really went through it today. I enjoyed Strikers, but I don't know if I'd ever... Yeah, I'd never replay it. I think, like, the plot was just so predictable at heart. Like, I guessed the plot on my first day of playing about an hour in. Which... I mean, maybe that's not bad. I don't know. I don't think that's great, but I guess maybe that's not the worst criticism in the world. But, But Sophia and Zenkichi were worth playing, to be honest. And for Joker's Kitchen. Joker's Kitchen is worth it. Yeah, I agree. The character, I mean, especially Ryuji. Like, I call Strikers Ryuji's game. I think Strikers is like Ryuji. If you like Ryuji, just play Strikers. Like, I just play it. I don't know, just do it. It was worth it for all the Ryuji content. Yeah, I really don't like that sort of gameplay also, so I can't recommend on that. Being predictable isn't bad, like it's nice when things fall into place, but you actually have to feel like that was an effort made. Yeah, like I agree. I think it's like a story shouldn't curveball you like mad, like you couldn't even see it happening. But also, like if you can guess the entire premise of the game, like I guess the end villain, I guess everything from one mention of something. Like the plot, like it hadn't even started yet. Like we weren't kicking off. So that I don't think is necessarily good. More Haru content? Yeah. Haru lovers, we winning. It's like a victory lap in the sense that if you miss the characters and their friendship, then it's perfect. Yeah, I fully agree. Like it's worth it just for the characters. Yeah, that's my opinion too, Wise Man. I like the vanilla ending is my favorite. I don't really like the royal ending, but the royal content is the best. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Sophia is like you see the Phantom Thieves and you're like, nothing is missing from this group. Like this group is so good as they are, and Sophia like somehow improves it even further. It's so good. No, I've not played Q, no. I like both endings and their own stories. Nice. I was like kind of disappointed by Royale's ending. Like it, but then I like watched Vanilla's that day and I was like, no, okay, that's my ending. And like I felt satisfied by that, but yeah. How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Hi, are you sure? I know, it's such good music. Vanilla ending way better. I see why people like I like aspects of the royal ending a lot, but for me it's like vanilla ending is number one, then royal bad ending, then royal good ending, then royal didn't make it in time ending. I agree. Final, like, royal content is my favorite content out of the whole game. I never had a favorite palace until royal, and then I was like, that's my favorite palace. What makes royal's ending worse? I think basically it's the lack of focus on the thieves. They like show up and then they're like, oh, never mind, we can't do it. And then you drive off with someone else. And then the thieves finally get to you and they're like, ah, we made it. Oh, we gotta go. And there's no like, there's nothing there. It feels really sad. Like they're just moving on away from you. And then the meeting with Sumi in the train station just feels so odd and like forced. And then you get on the train and there's a potential fake out. Depends how you want to interpret it. I was so done with fake outs at the end of Persona 5 that I was like, come on, please. Also just like thematically, if you compare vanilla and royal, so Joker enters Tokyo on a train which is a fixed destination, a fixed road. Everything is as it will always be. And in the vanilla ending, he leaves on a car where they are choosing their own destination. They are going where they want to go. They have full control on their lives, finally, after all the growing they've done. In Royal, it takes it away. He doesn't get to choose where he's going. He's back on a fixed destination. He also sees himself in the mask again, the thing that he's meant to have moved past. So I just don't like it for a few reasons. But yeah, that's like the main stuff. Whereas the vanilla ending, I think, summarizes the Phantom Thieves' journey so beautifully and so simply, whilst being like, and they have so much in the future to go. So yeah, that's my thoughts. Never thought of it that way. It's cool to talk about. It's really fun. None of the interactions felt natural at the end. Yeah, it feels really forced to me, which kind of left me disappointed with it, but yeah. With vanilla, the thieves are sticking with you till the very last minute, and it's so cute. Yeah, and you get the line of Yusuke being like, I'm getting out of the car on the highway, and it's really funny. Being the yeah, I have mixed feelings on Yadabalth. I think people really like him. Like in my YouTube video, a lot of people of the comments are actually complaining that I cut a bunch of stuff out from that. But because I didn't find him very hard hitting. But I think it's cool. I think for me, I don't find like God, like that sort of version of things as like emotionally hitting, which is why Royal is perfect, because I think it goes too big at the end in vanilla. Like going from Shido to that is just so wacky and like so huge, and I really like aspects of it, like the Akechi and Joker dynamic. Yeah, no, I did say Akechi and Joker. I thought I went no, Akechi and Joker dynamic. But then it goes too big. But then with Royal, it comes back down to that like personal level, which is perfect. Like that's great. Yeah. Something small I love about the vanilla ending is they turn the radio on and Life Will Change comes on. Yes, I completely agree. That makes me so happy. And they have done it. They have changed their life. This is music, man. They've changed their lives and now they're moving on from it. Like they have worked so hard over the last year and they are choosing their future destiny. Whereas in Royal, it doesn't feel like that. I love it from a gameplay perspective, but not from a plot perspective. I think the idea of what Yaldabaoth represents is super interesting of this figure who is born from mankind's desire. Yeah, I agree with that. I would have been okay with Shido. Same, to be honest. Same. Wow, this music. I would have been okay with Shido. Yeah. I also take issue with Joker seeing his mask in the window and the fake out because it feels like Atlas wanted it open-ended to make more spin-offs. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think there's definitely different interpretations of that ending. But to me, in that moment, because of the amount of fake outs that Persona 5 does, I could only see it I could just watch it and that's fine. But yeah, it's strange. It's because he's just human and the Thieves has to wrestle with and accept the fact that it is not just a big god. Yeah, I agree. Like, I think the best thing they did was make Royal the most human part of the game, and like I like hate the part where everyone is apologizing. Like when you go around and get the third awakenings and they're like, I'm sorry, and it's none of their fault, and I'm like, stop saying sorry, you're perfect. But I think it shows like how the humanity behind it all, and like the emotions, and yeah. I disagree, Wolfman. Like, you can not like it and still love all of Persona. Like, Yao the Mouth was my least favorite fight, or no, maybe not fight, but my least favorite, like, part of Persona. But I don't think that means Persona is the wrong series for me. I love Persona. It makes me feel so many emotions. They can go with how they want to with it. And you can like and dislike different aspects. I agree, a lot of my favorite games in Persona are the smaller, intimate moments. As soon as it becomes large scale, it loses that touch. Yeah, that's it, I completely agree. Vanilla plots were awful. I've not played Vanilla, but I heard that like after you kill the boss, it's just like, well, let's wrap it up, which just feels wild. Like, that's why I think Royal is perfect, because it like brings it back down to the human level, while still having the like really big ideas behind it with Mementos. It needed that human touch to like say goodbye on. Yes, literally, like the end of that fight when they drop their masks and their personas, and they are literally just punching each other, and I'm sobbing, pressing X. Yeah, luckily Strikers did a lot for Haru, but I'm sad that there was not more. It's also just very short. The whole section feels like it's a very one and done thing, whereas everything else, yeah, that's true as well. I get that. Has no real build up. Yeah, I get that. It's the extension of the social links, because I felt like our characters regressed from where they were before. It felt like forced to add another Persona evolution. The apologies. Yeah, I was saying I don't really like the apologies in that, like, I disagree with them having any reason to apologize, because they literally had no control over the situation or what was going on. But I think it's very human that they do, and that they feel so like they've let themselves and Joker down. So I like that a lot, but I didn't want them to say sorry. Like, every time I got a third awakening, they'd be like, I'm so sorry, and I'd be like, no, I don't accept, you're perfect, stop. God in Philosophy, Persona 5 was my first Persona game, and I'm already in love with the series. Yeah, I agree. Like, I love discussions or like elements of God and Philosophy. I think it has to be done on like a manageable scale where you can't lose too much. And maybe that's impossible because of what God is, but I don't think it should be. One thing I do like about Vanilla is before you turn yourself in, you get to spend one last night with the girl you've chosen, but because Joker's acting so weird. I've heard this. Obviously I didn't see that, but I've heard this and I actually really like that. GG on Persona, thank you. I have one ending complete. Everyone forgets. That's actually one of my favorite parts of the game. New Game Plus? No, I'm gonna go back in time and go from there. How much of a meme he was. I'm so glad that I didn't play that version. No, my favorite part of the Yadabel fight is specifically Mishima. Mishima is one of my favorite Persona 5 characters. He's very hated. I love him so much. Him showing up and being like, you are all goobers, oh my god. Him showing up and be like, you've got to believe in the Phantom Thieves makes me cry. Like, I love it. I'm not a fan of the apologies, but I do find it interesting that they do regress, since honestly development isn't linear. Also, it was interesting to see everyone after fighting through their issues to be given the opportunity to have that fight taken from them. Yeah, like Futaba and Haru especially, like it's so rough for them. And they are so strong. Nishimaru NPC. Nah. It's just a random guy. That's what I heard. And I know so many people probably got the random guy because a lot of people just hate Mishima. Me devastated. Me crying, throwing up. Me, Mishima's biggest fan. I just love Mishima. He's the best. But it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, I agree with you, Megan. I big agree. Base floral pants guy. Good job. Good job, floral pants guy. He just comes on really strong. That's fair. That's fair. I always liked him because he was the first one to figure out the Phantom Thieves. Like literally the first day, you're like, yeah, we got a team. He's like, by the way, are you in a Phantom Thieves, right? And you're like, haha, no. But he knows. Like, he's really smart. And I think people just like call him this stupid fool. And I'm like, no, he's literally the first one. He's a clever guy. It's like, I feel like this is a bit unfair. I like Mishima, but I like memeing on Hannah more. It's even better when you remember that Mishima changed his own heart, beat his own distortion, and then did the same with everyone else. Mishima, the bestest Persona okay, maybe that's a bit far. Mishima, one of the best Persona characters. The guy who sits behind Joker and sees him talking to his cab probably knows. I love everyone's social links when you get to the end and they're like, by the way, you are a Phantom Thief, right? And you're like, you knew all the time? You knew I am a Phantom Thief? Oh. Is that a tier list? Yes. Kind of a scuffed one, but it is. These are the best characters. These are the still great. These are the... They're cool. And these are... Last cap secret ever. I catch you waiting with a sniper rifle. Also the way people disregard Mishima is so similar to the way his bullies treat him in game. Literally, like, I guess because people just don't get that far in his social link. It hurts me. How do you put Marie? Marie does need to go up, to be fair, actually. I'll do that. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Marie, you're going up. I don't know how far she's going up, I will say. You know, I kind of want to put Chie above I. She can go here. That was about an hour of you being on the verge of exploding. And I was doing really well. Well, actually I wasn't. Basically, I was like kind of shivering and being sad, but I wasn't crying, but I felt like I was gonna physically be sick. And then I burst into tears and I couldn't stop. No one seems to like Mishima in chat. That sucks. Yeah, literally. Super spotter. That's when I broke. You know, I have seen that and it actually like makes me so freaking miserable that people think in any way Mishima is helping Kamoshida when he is literally a victim. Like, he is being abused as well. It's so, like, yikes. But, like, I think it just... Do I restrain? I think it plays into so many of the it's okay when it's this way things that happen in Persona 5, like Kawakami and Kamoshida, the comparisons that can be made there. I think it's so vile that people think that Mishima is at fault when he is being abused. He is the same as Shiho and An. He doesn't get any of that. He just gets treated like shit. Yeah, second runs can definitely be good to try and max confidence if you don't want to like watch them on YouTube. I think it's time I bust P3P on my Vita and get that out of the way before Hannah plays it. Hell yeah! I hope you enjoy. Morganakin backseating and thirsting after all the cars. That's great. That's really funny. I could see you getting more and more tense as it went on. Literally, I was getting so anxious and so like, I felt sick, and then it all just kind of exploded. I like Mishima as a character, just personally we wouldn't mesh well. Forcing himself into Joker's secret, rubs me the wrong way. He grew on me. That's totally fair. I think that's pretty much how I feel about Morgana. Is like, Morgana grew on me, but I would never ever get on with Morgana. And I would never want to be friends with Morgana. But like, I like it in the end. It's fine. But I wouldn't want to be in the same room with Morgana. Well, maybe I could be in the same room. I wouldn't go up and chat to Morgana, you know? That was kind of my feelings there. It's so good. It like set me on edge so much because I hate people raising their voice and it really upsets and scares me. So it was done so well. It's such a good scene. But Oya, an arcade kid on this story run, was so scared I wouldn't finish Sumeri's. Oh, I was trying so hard to max Sumeri's, but I wanted to max Yosuke's first, and then I never had time. Morgana or Teddy? Teddy for the first half, Morgana for the second half. In my personal opinion. If you were forced to spend a week with Morgana or Teddy, how would you get out of the situation? Good point. Human Morgana or human Teddy? Oh my god! Human... I guess human Morgana isn't as prevalent, but... I'm throwing myself into a TV, yeah. It's time. I gotta go. Never mind. Genuinely my favorite scene. Honestly, it might be for me. The stakes... That's like the highest the stakes ever feel. Like... That felt insane. Like, that was so... It was such a good scene. It was so good. Human Morgana because he only sims one. Well, true. I guess like Human Morgana is never gonna like simp over me or anything, right? So we could probably have minimal interaction. I'll adopt Morgana because I've never been to the metaverse, so I'll just hear a cat and that's fine. I just love the lead up to it. You know, something is gonna happen due to the tonal show. It's so good. Yes. Oh my god, the anime version of that scene. I can't wait to watch that. Holy macaroni. Haruto. Hell yeah. I'll be Haruto. To be half as good as Haru would be a dream. Well, friends. God, it's been quite a stream, eh? Yeah, to be honest, Persona like that didn't feel like a fake out to me. It just felt like an actual like medical. Maybe that still counts, but it doesn't feel like a fake out. Whereas all of Persona 5's did. Including the ones that were real, which is quite a feat. It has been a stream. Well, friends, it has been delightful. I'm so out of it. I will surely be returning. AJ, when are you streaming? I was gonna try to keep going until you're streaming to raid you. It's been 5 hours. It has. I'm looking forward to Danganronpa 2. It's time. Everyone's moving on. JK, I will do some off-stream shenanigans and figure out what save file we'll be going from and all that. And then we will have a beautiful journey of time travel and return, and it will be so excellent. Oh, I do have soup actually. Do I get soup? It legit does say return. It really does. I wish everyone a very good return for next stream and time travel, and I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. I get to see my little puppy Winnie tomorrow, and she's not really a puppy anymore, but I love her so much. I'm very excited about it, and I hope you have something in your weekend that is very nice, and I wish everyone a very self-care, a very good return. You can follow me on here, or you can follow me on Twitter or socials. I like to chat in the Discord sometimes. You can join that. And yeah, that's it. I'll see you all later. Bye bye.